the unhost button. Make sure that it knows that we're live.
Get up there.
Alright. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. I'm, of course, your host, Samus. And I'm all sorts of confused at this moment. We jumped into...
Need to go left for a chest.
into a group with Tobrel and Beef and those fine folks. So now I'm busy playing catch up on everything. Anyway, join in progress. See if we can just go back to making everything go sleep-seed. Sleep. Alright.
That's one more and then... Maybe right turn.
Something like that. Hello. Hello.
Hey.
You are just in time.
Ooh. What are you crazy kids up to?
We are halfway through Slavers Part 1.
Oh, so bye. Incoming.
Oh. You guys
I tried. I got dragged.
Do you guys need any specific role?
Healer?
Cinnamon.
Healer.
Okay.
Cinnamon roll, please.
I can't have any cinnamon rolls.
Sure you can.
Why wouldn't you?
Healer or tank / healer. Something like that.
Well, I'm bringing my healer.
Okay.
I'll be there in just a minute.
I can take a more heavy healing roll.
Well, once I get there, that should be irrelevant.
That sounds good. Seem all sorts of bad.
You fall down, War Chanter.
No, don't make me fall down.
The orc chieftain growls as you approach. You must be pretty stupid to come in here. I can smash you so hard they'll never find the pieces.
He's gonna smash. I'm uncomfortable.
He should be uncomfortable. Look at the size of that guy. His feet are huge. There's a slave.
A Slav?
Oh, it could be pronounced that way.
We ignore Slavs here.
I don't know who rescued that slave.
I did. In memory of
That's
Shell.
not incorrect.
So,
In memory of, he's not dead.
Senpai, do you need chains?
No, I rolled that earlier, but thank you.
I think he might be dead for all we know.
Who?
Shall.
Oh, he's not dead. Well, he wasn't on Friday.
A lot can happen in a couple days.
That's true. It is Canada.
Oh, Canada, the place where my heart grows fonder.
I noticed some pressure plates back here. Has Senpai been slacking?
We told him not to bother.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
a lot of work.
It is a lot of trap.
Oh, it's Stonky.
How many traps do you need to get in this quest? It's like
Infinity.
50 or something.
4.
Yeah.
It's like 80.
At
Oh,
least
God.
4.
Probably a minimum of 4. You are
Probably a number of 4, a quantity of 4. What's the word I'm looking for?
A multiple?
Yeah, multiple, that's the fucking word.
There you go.
Yeah, see? Multiple of 4.
Words are hard.
They can be.
Oh, what
Don't act like you've never sucked on a hard word
4.
before.
4.
Okay. That's why my aura is only hitting me for 300.
A group of orcs stand around a cauldron, chanting in their harsh tongue. The witch doctor looks up and says,
Did you stun that guy out of dialogue mode?
Yeah, there's one guy you can stun ahead of time.
Oh, neat. I didn't know you could do that.
And now you do.
And no one's half the battle.
G.I. Joe with the trucker.
Give spawn.
Say something about spawns.
Yeah, they're all dead. It's fine.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are these spawns you speak of?
It's a
I'm
comic book
getting
character.
all the shattered symbols. Enjoy, senpai.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're told the other half is violence. Knowing and violence.
That checks out. Ooh, remnants. Ooh, a soul.
You know, I could probably disarm this trap if you give me 4 seconds.
Sure.
Alright. By probably, I mean likely.
Ooh, 70
You want to try,
remnants.
senpai? It's against the
Sure.
wall.
Definitely use your boost.
No, Senpai's gonna open it and I'm gonna feel dumb. Where is my int club?
Well,
you can't with
Did it.
sight.
Yeah, I have the scepter of impulse for more int. It's usually for
intelligence on that thing.
huh?
I forgot that there was intelligence on that.
There isn't. I slotted it
Oh.
with my gems. It's normally my casting
Oh.
stick.
Okay.
But because we're both illusion focused and trapping, it kind of does a little bit of double duty.
Found the trap.
I think the boxes are past these.
They're right in front, actually.
Oh, are they? Well, somebody searched and couldn't
No.
find them, so
My search apparently is bad and deserves to feel bad.
that's accurate.
Oh,
Well, the
little
rogue
20.
found it. Good job.
Nice.
I took a rogue level. I should count.
Your symbol does not say rogue.
That's fair.
Is that one of those at level 9 you took one because you thought you might like it?
I like it. I took it a level 2. Why is my
Oh.
shit not great?
Just throw it back to your earlier conversation.
Oh, okay. And my search is 89 plus giggity buffs.
Giggity buffs. Does that stack with jiggities?
Yeah, I
there's
think
math.
so. So like the bardic inspiration is a biggity jump, and focusing chant is definitely a biggity buff.
Does that stack with that one Pokemon you don't fuckle with?
No, you
you
never
don't?
fuckle with Pokemon.
Yeah, you don't fuck with Shuckle.
Yeah,
Shuckle, that's the one.
It's Shuckle.
yeah.
Come on,
He
you
makes
should know
berry
this.
juice inside of his shell.
Once you're properly
It's
Don't-
a gym poo Pokemon. They don't exist. They're not real Pokemons.
I have rescued enough slaves.
What did we win?
Nothing.
2400 XP.
Dishonor.
Let's go. Big worth.
Morning. I want to stand here. That's full of ouchies.
Oh, Wow.
Okay.
You took a lot of damage really fast. Don't do that.
I'll try.
I
You
thought
know
we were
that getting
told there was a
one-shot
healer.
thing? Just don't get one-shot. Do not recommend.
I was definitely told there was a healer. We wouldn't have to worry about heals anymore.
Correct. Again, getting one-shot is a
No,
little
that's not what I
difficult to heal
heard.
through.
Not what I heard. Now I'm hearing excuses. Go, 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 go. Ooh, fragmente.
Maybe.
Ready? Okay. Here we
A
go.
couple of fragmentes.
Maybe.
18 and 13.
You know
And
the ship
experience
is
items on.
sitting on the desk. The manifest describes it keeps some distance from here. This fortress seems to play a major role in the slave trade. More clues about the slave lords can doubtless be found there.
I have a symbol of the slave lords. Does anyone desire such a
Senpai.
thing?
Senpai could.
Pass any unwanted loot over to Senpai.
Sounds strong.
Oh. Senpai, you got the, well, 2 of those docents, and one of them's a Mythic 4. Both of those are probably sentience food. That symbol, though, is super good, though.
Okay, keep the symbol, feed the docents.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sounds like a country song.
I bet you could find words for that.
It goes to save a horse, ride a cowboy.
AFK about 5 minutes.
I feel like Tobrel's just making up jokes now. That can't be a real song.
All jokes are made up.
It is. There's most definitely.
Some people might ask why I'm quickening all my buffs. The answer is I'm too lazy to turn it off.
The answer is the existence of souls.
Solid. Solid.
Clatter and clang of armor can be heard from down the hallway.
Question here is who's made of metal?
Not me!
There's a soul grin.
God. I feel like I cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Oh, hey, that'd be why. I'd probably.
Well done.
The outer courtyard
Probably should use a weapon that allows me to swashbuckle on my swashbuckling build, huh?
You could.
Vaguely recommended.
I'm actually contemplating just straight up longsword, bastard sword on PDK. Not worry about the swash. Take nice training.
Oh, I have a kill! I win! All of you have now lost and need to go commit Sudoku.
Commit Sudoku?
Sudoku?
How long of one? Like a 25 by 25 or like a 3 by 3?
Whatever sounds the most painful.
Well, doing any Sudoku sounds painful.
Exactly.
can be heard rushing to take positions on the platforms above.
What if I don't have honor? Can I still do Sudoku?
If you don't have any honor, you have to suck on a poo. Honor will suck a poo.
It's
Don't
very confusing.
don't let those Reapers kill you. Don't do that.
I love how once the healers got in here, we don't have to worry about healing anymore. All of a sudden, now there's all these new rules. Don't let the Reapers kill you.
The archer.
Did someone get your stone?
No,
Got him.
Okay.
I'm off timer.
Here we go.
Thank you. Man,
It's okay, I cast one regenerate. I have 2 charges of regenerate, just like that one guy had 2 healing walls the other day.
There's no bitterness here. None.
I feel like J-Dog right now.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Aww. Aww. That feels accurate for my end as well. So.
I ran into that guy in some other places, and he said that he knows that character's Gim.
Oh, that's great.
He feels bad about it too.
That makes it better. So, there's a trap here. I recommend searching right here-ish.
Okay, I'll do.
I'm burning.
Eh, don't do that.
Coco will find the trap. Look at
I don't think you understand. I'm a dog that's made of snowflakes and will melt.
Alright, we
He's
don't
also the
actually
lost
need to clear
Thundercat.
anything down there.
This part of the complex doesn't seem to have been used for quite
Yeah, we
some
don't need
time.
to go that way to roll.
We just go this way.
I usually, when I do the runs, I pull the map up because I forget. There are little maps that point out where the chests are and all that.
Oh, yep.
But are long, and there's a lot of unnecessary places to go.
Yep. Haha, my implosion killed someone. Two
I have to
kills.
assume. I should be
Nope.
using that.
That is normal implosion. I do casty things, I swear. I'm just kidding. Don't rely on me for any casty things. Don't do that.
That's how that healing's gonna happen. Not relying on him for any casty things.
Here,
Yeah,
consume.
that's accurate. If you want me to do casty things, don't expect healing. You get one or the other.
Expect to be healed by these casty thingies.
We'll see.
I feel like I did not sign on to this.
Oh, you
would have.
100% signed on for this.
It's so sad. Like, I'm going from a place that I felt like my color spray was landing well over 90% of the time to this place where now it's not landing anywhere near as well.
Senpai, I'm gonna pass you a 5 rings. Unless it's Reaper Mythic, it is. No, okay.
Yeah, you probably want to hold on to at least one of each of the crafting blanks from these.
Thank you.
I find myself using a lot of rings.
Yeah, rings are the ones I use the most. By far. Okay, nothing else.
Why are we
back
running a
here.
circle? Isn't it right here?
Yeah, it's through this door from the chests that we just opened.
Yeah, but it's
Say.
remnants.
Okay. Well, that's a different story. Now we understand your logic. I understand your point of
like-
view.
6,000 remnants on the ground.
There was like 5 for you tops.
Yes. From 6,000 piles.
Yeah.
That door's closed. It's got to be this way. That's how the process of elimination works. Look like a lever or something, right?
Yeah, there's one right back here.
You got it?
Yep.
Redneck? Is that you, Simpa? You're like confusing the hell out of me. We have a guildie that wears that outfit nonstop.
Oh.
Yeah, now I'm just like, oh god, gravity, why?
Oh, ow.
I forgot about this, ouchie.
Somebody activated that and do not appreciate.
What? Did you get the downstairs?
Yeah, I got him.
Is that bear literally just named Roar?
Yes.
Yes.
His entire existence? Great.
Yes.
What is his
Uh,
bare existence?
I feel like you possibly have heard us do that before.
A couple of times, yes.
Yeah. That is what we're referencing, just specifically the bear monotonely going roar.
"17 lost souls."
Mirrors used to make trespassers believe there are more
That other one.
defenders than there really are. The lever is pulled, and a crystal lights
I
up
don't
nearby.
actually use too many
What am
spell
I
points.
wearing? Leather, okay.
I am made of metal.
I don't remember where the chests are again about the map.
I remember if there's one this way or not, actually. This is not one that I'm as comfortable with as the other way around.
Right behind you.
Screw it. Sing it again. Have all the pluses. Okay.
Carnage.
So I thought you could trip Reapers for the longest time just because the wolf trip did it.
Oh.
I mean, that sounds real logic.
Grow closer with every second.
Wolf trips are clearly made of magic.
They literally are.
Well, that's a Demon Soul baddie. Demon Soul baddie can wait until somebody else loves him first.
I have his attention for a second at least. Or he'll just stare at me blankly, that works too. Oh, yeah, he doesn't hurt very much.
I can't jump up there.
Wrecked.
Control cell door drops from the jailer's pocket. Inside the cage,
I'm kinda
are several
helping.
levers. It seems likely that they control the doors to the slave cell.
5% chance I'm helping. I could also
Pretty
be,
optimistic.
I could be fucking the quest up real bad too. I'm not 100% sure.
Barring your exit.
Well,
Remnant chest.
The lever is pulled.
Passing my remnants to Senpai.
You?
Oh, I should be passing you my crafting ingredients. Sorry, I'll be doing that from now on.
That's it.
Turn down.
Not all of them.
some of them are.
Yeah.
There's an open head door over here, Tobrel. I believe that generally means that's the way to go. I think 50% chance we found a trap. I feel solid in that. It looks like we may have found a second trap also. Tobrel's once again bravely off.
Ooh, 63 remnants.
Ooh, a lot of pile remnants.
Yeah.
Piles of remnants.
Yeah, we do need to clear these designers.
And all of them single digit.
Oh.
That's how it goes.
Sounds like somebody borrowed Trill's dice.
I'm gonna make a forum guide on how to roll low on remnants.
Ooh, I love it.
Is it make your name Tobrel?
Yep.
Classic.
Yeah.
I have found a second lever.
And two doors swing open. The sound of chatter can be heard
Yep.
from deeper within
Game.
the fortress.
Oh, that was something. difficult for somebody.
This quest design is the worst.
What? Long and painful isn't everything you were hoping it would be?
We're literally walking in circles.
Well, Tobrel won't pee, so we have to keep walking till we find a spot.
Look, I know that when I go, we're gonna go back inside.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
this
not
works.
wrong.
The door opens to reveal a passageway leading deeper into the fortress.
So Quinn, how does it feel to be outkilled by the cleric?
Here's some leather.
Yeah, senpai. Yeah, those leathers are the specifically bound to account ingredients. So pick those up out of the small chest.
And the rest of her conspiracy.
Thank you.
Every one of these quests has two different types of craft ingredients. One that is unbound, one that is bound to account.
I specifically always seem to roll leather, so enjoy.
There might be a trap up here.
Really?
I think there's better than even odds. Hey, I'm not made of metal.
Good
I'm in
job.
metal.
What about me? What about me?
We have succeeded at that.
I am made of metal. What do I do?
Then you die of a horrible
Nothing.
fiery death.
Oh, you can disable the traps at the bottom, senpai.
No, he's dead. Write him off as gone. Just leave.
I mean, I could just unequip this, considering this doesn't actually hurt. By the way, they don't activate more than the first time you come up here.
The room is filled with spider webs. The sun set.
Ah, do I actually have to unequip my armor? Fine.
Now I feel like there's at least 2 people who know the quest. Or at least enough of the quest that they can rush through together.
Together. Friends! I'm just kidding. I hate you all.
Aww. I know
Must
you
be
don't
where
hate.
you spend hours and hours with it.
I think it's the other way around, but sure.
You can't put aside the image. Various grim-looking devices.
Souls, if anybody wants them.
Ooh. Excuse me.
No.
Not too bad. You're excusing me anyhow.
Chest.
This hallway connects with a natural cavern that leads deeper into the subterranean complex.
Here's some more remnants for you, senpai.
Deeper into the subterranean complex.
Just pee already. Jesus.
I have to sniff all these bushes.
That's funny because we're currently also in puppy potty training hell right now. I'd taken the dog out this afternoon. Thought she went. Everything was fine. I'm sitting down, living room, not doing anything. She like looks at me for a second and walks back towards Tanya's office. I'm like, oh, she's just gonna go sit with Tanya.
The door opens to
She pisses right in the hallway.
the
Like,
glint
you son of a bitch.
can be seen down on the cavern floor.
Literally just took you
Yeah.
outside.
White cleric can't jump.
Hmm?
Oh, good. Ah, even better. Extra lag.
No, that is not what I selected.
Simpa, live, please.
Thank you for resing me as I died.
You're fine.
It's fine.
Hey, I'm on fire back here. I was told I didn't have to worry about
Where?
healing.
Where are you? Stay with the group.
I was right beside you, I think.
Are you down here
Oh,
with the
no,
moves?
you're down there. Sorry, I was with the team B,
Well, you chose poorly.
directly above your head.
Indeed.
Team B, apparently.
We all make mistakes sometimes, and most of those are you.
Oh, rip.
Are you of Team Q because he likes to hit Diplo a lot?
I don't think so, but it's possible.
And always make sure to slot the Cloak of Strahd so you get the Invisguard happening.
Where are you, Dal?
Down below. Hey, the ladder.
There you go. You were hiding like underneath the ledge.
Yeah, my guy kept tagging me.
Let's get out of there. Get out of there before that makes me sick.
Hello? Why
There's,
say that?
there's a bit of a lag moment, Tobrel. Just give it a second. Things are acting all squirrely.
Mostly squirrely.
All that squirrely up in this game.
Ooh, remnants. Ooh, stick.
16? Jackpot.
This one was clearly used to store and cure cheeses.
Oh yeah, you
This room is unnecessary.
But there's cheese.
Unless Tobrel is just trying to assert dominance
yes.
by humping
Oh,
all
the
the
kill
cheese.
count!
You already kill all the monsters. What are you worried about?
What? There were
Quick
remnants
here.
in here, though.
It's in danger now.
I didn't see any fragmentes in there. Oh, there was.
Yeah, there were. So
Buzzing sound.
Went back.
As you approach, the bees swarm near their hives.
Oh god.
Room is for making honey.
Not the bees!
So don't step on the wood planks. Bees will
I
start
kinda-
swarming you.
Lagged into the wood planks.
Well, don't do that. Fear Reaper.
Apparently, I also decided to walk on the wooden planks.
And if you do have bees, jump in the water.
Apparently, even with Quicken, you can't cast spells when you're bead.
Please, no bees.
The door rolls open, revealing a small
Yeah, you don't want to let it be.
to the very walls of the cave.
Thank you.
Despite the musical reference.
The hobgoblins have built 3 defensive positions inside this massive cavern. To destroy these strongholds before we continue further. Ask the outpost's defenders falls.
That's near the button I wanted to push.
The hobgoblins outside the berries have been defeated. Once again gives way to
Excuse me.
the hallway.
Oh, by the way, I was meaning to ask when I saw a couple of you. The Prince's Gauntlets, for the heal amp on those, is the negative heal amp actually competence bonus?
No, it is not.
It's profane.
Oh, well,
When you look at it, it's just the base for every type. When
That's
you
no
look
fun.
at the combat log or the item log or whatever, it shows all the individual bonus types.
okay.
Yeah, I
was
got all excited about that too. That's not how it works.
Yeah, I'm like, oh sweet, 80 extra healing. Nope.
No.
Why did they code that as profane? It's silly.
I think they just should have. I don't know. They probably just like ran out of space on the description. Ooh, wow.
I feel like it started as a thematic thing. It's like, oh, it's negative, so it's profane. And then they just never bothered to change it.
Yep.
Well, I guess I
You
can't.
want them to have accurate tooltips?
Oh, the tooltip is accurate on most things. Some things. A couple things. At least one item, I can promise, has an accurate tooltip. More than that, I have no guarantees, but at least one item in this game, I'm sure, if you look hard enough.
There's a
has
Feywild pet collar from Barovia.
I know. That's still messed up. It seems like such an easy thing for them to fix. It's just a tiny bit of text.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal to fix. It's just getting somebody assigned the job and doing it. It's probably an intern task or been assigned a low priority for an intern.
That's
And they're-
fair.
And they're not interning right now.
Engaging combat.
Did you attempt to negotiate with him in good faith first, or did you just
No.
like start by kicking him in the balls?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Drop it down. Oh, damn.
Can we just keep him stuck in his corner, though? Or will he-
No, they walk
Oh,
around
no.
when they're in that form.
They wiggle or whatever it feels like.
Aw.
15 people to cast goddamn Featherfall, not one person with Gust to win.
I have
I
got
have it
some.
somewhere.
Was that actually hurting you?
I just moved
I don't
out
know,
of
I
the,
just moved.
the AoE that wasn't moving around and chasing me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just moved. But, not the point.
I mean,
Point is, there
I-
were people standing in there for no reason taking damage.
was it doing damage? Really?
I don't know. It's people. Life's total went up and down.
I'm not sure I believe you.
The principle of the thing.
Thank you.
The sound of scuffling guards and agitated prisoners.
Fear Reaper? Bit of lag. Just a bit.
What exactly would a kobold slaver be?
There's a soul for somebody back there. What do you mean, what exactly? You're looking at him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't compute kobold and slavers. These things are like oil and water. They just don't go together.
Everybody's all split up behind wall!
Oh, dear lord.
Lake. There.
Open the last door. Slaves emerge from their cells and escape.
Our job is to make the healer work for it.
Don't dawdle. You to reap souls.
I'm in a shrine.
You'll die.
Because I want to.
Spill trap.
Before you stands Juliet, Marquess's assistant. Juliet curses you as she falls to the ground.
feel like I keep just getting the same ingredient over and over again.
Yes.
Like, I know there's 2 in these chests, but it doesn't seem like I ever get the other one.
Crunch. I like when I hit things, it just goes, and then when Quinn hits things, it just goes.
Some more leathers in here for you, Senpai.
Before you stands a powerful minotaur
Oh, hamburger.
ready to defend Marquesa.
That's a real Happy Meal now.
Remnants. So for this boss, every 4th attack or something, she does a huge explosion, which
Make sure you're right next to her.
Okay.
sure. I can guarantee you'll die.
So it should be
Look what
time,
I'm
right?
here for, don't you know?
There we go.
You should do it.
Yeah, she did.
Uh,
She just did. Just 2 attacks in. 3 attacks in. She's gonna do it soon.
There went.
There was.
No, that's not the button I wanted to push. Damn it. Oh, still learning how this one works.
Where's she going?
Lost count.
yeah.
I'm supported.
I'm knocked out. Okay, there we go.
I was told there was a healer.
Okay, don't get one shot, Mr. Negative 1000 thumb.
That was close.
No, Tabrit, why'd you walk right next to me?
What?
You got me killed.
Whoops.
I'm off timer. I think everyone's off
Don't
timer.
worry.
I have 5 seconds.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, I got that, thanks.
I didn't think I was in range of her explosion.
I'm ready. Well, she ran up to you.
Son of a.
I'm ready for raise.
And her father was routed. Now to search for clues that might lead to the slave lord's primary stronghold.
My defense is always screwing around.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, I literally don't even see in my bar where the damage she hit me for, but I saw 2,000 on my bar, which should not have left me at that amount. Still dead, but not negative 1,000. If I was
Now?
to full.
Here comes some XP.
Trying to type to my sister. She just sent me a message.
Marked on the map is a cave that leads to the slaver's city. Surely this must
Oh,
be
is
the
that,
slave lord's main
is that
base.
30?
That was in fact.
Congrats.
Nice.
I have one of these hats, but I don't think it's epic. So, or mythic, but I'm gonna pass it to you anyway. It's
Still
only,
good hat.
It's a pretty good hat.
it's only mythic 1. Yeah.
That can still work into an in-game gear set.
Yeah,
Okay.
that Executioner's Helm Senpai is super good.
Alright, I'm gonna go bounce into the other place, get some raids in, but I'll be back after. It shouldn't be super long tonight.
Guess we'll do next part on 3 skulls then.
Senpai, do you want to go take level?
Do I still play with Mike
Sure.
Little Words? I don't recognize
Okay.
that name.
You can head to Gatekeeper's Grove.
I recall Lucy.
You can click on the door, then click Gatekeeper's Grove. Should be the second option.
Oh.
Okay.
You enter the cave said to lead to the slave lords.
All right.
So for level 30, you're going to be getting 2 feats. For your primary feat, you're probably going to want Blinding Speed. That one is Permanent Haste. And for the second one, you're going to want Sign of the Astral Plane, which is +4 to your Assassinates, +4 Double Strike, and +4 Dodge and Reflex.
Plus all the things.
Yep.
There are lights in your eyes.
Sorry, what was the second one?
Blinding Speed for one of them, for your primary. And the other one is going to be Scion. It's going to have its own kind of feat category.
Here is covered with coarse
And it's going to be Scion of the Astral Plane.
recurring salt crystals from the cave walls.
Gotcha.
You stumble and slide down the sloping corridor.
And if you guys want to wait up a second, I'll do some masses. Masses right here. Alright, there we go.
Am I gonna use the all 5 of the rings that I got, or
Hold on to 1 or 2.
1 or 2? Okay.
You're not immediately planning on using any of them, so in reality, just hold on to 1. Because for the base crafting items, you can just come and be quest on normal and get them that way.
You do get more ingredients based on difficulty, but you can farm this on normal.
Yep. Especially if you're just looking for the base crafting item to craft onto.
Thanks.
Although I wouldn't really recommend doing it on normal because I don't think you get much.
Well, when you just need 5 rings.
Yeah. True.
You just
Well, I meant to pass out.
Well, he's not in the quest yet, so
Okay.
Speaking of which, how do I re-in?
just go to the same place that you got into the quest the first time, and it's going to be the same entrance.
Okay.
Just one portal gets you in all 3 quests. They all went around the corner to get to you.
Yeah, I know. That's what you do. You get it. That way you can get them all lined up.
Because I have like anti-hate right now.
This game seems to have an insane amount of hate generation from the first person they see.
Yeah. Remnants. Soul, if somebody wants that.
Haha, I ate it. It tastes like chicken. It's fucking great.
Leg. What exactly is the penalty for Plague Reapers? I know it's a lot, but
95% healing penalty.
yeah,
It's enough to make you want to cry a little bit sometimes.
it's gross. It is definitely gross.
Says Leon Hands does 3.
Oh.
Sometimes 6.
Oh, so I can't really guide you, Senpai. Sorry, the map in this quest is wonky.
That's fine. I'll just
Oh,
watch.
here. Have a door.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at him.
Okay.
I am
Oh.
sliding.
A
Is that
bridge
bad?
leads over a
That's where you want to go.
We'll find out.
The smell of ozone hangs heavy in the air.
Oh, something I had forgotten of, because all of us have forgotten it on our own characters, is once you take level 30, it resets all your Twists of Fate. So you're gonna have to refinagle those around.
Okay.
I'm sliding down here as well.
Was that kind of close?
Yeah, I mean, you're going in the right direction.
Okay.
Over here.
Wow. Can field speed.
Yeah. That is the combination of the passive 32% from haste and the fact that you are a pure rogue and you took the run speed bonus from that.
Yes,
that's
much
going to be
fast.
empty for you. Sorry.
That's okay.
Much quickness.
Now all you need is a run speed boost.
Appears to be a dead end. A rope dangles from the ceiling.
Hate this goddamn rope.
I really
Oh.
need is a pain or a suffer.
Yep.
Barely get that expansion. Sure.
Yeah, Ravenloft is also just a really good mid-level quest line, just because it's all level 10-ish for the heroic versions.
Yeah, you don't want to skip them if you can help it. At like level 12.
Yeah, that rope is solid, by the way.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
piece of shit rope.
Bareback.
You love that rope.
Hate that goddamn rope. Feel like we may have to move around. I think Quinn said AFK.
Might be some traps there.
Oh, there's
Really?
definitely traps everywhere. Oh, I'm super dead probably.
You're trying to die, my goodness.
I mean, I'm trying so hard.
You dropped into the single digits for a second there.
It's fine.
Said I ETR'd this morning and it completely changed my build around, so I'm still trying to like literally learn my buttons.
Oh, okay. Oh, and you're also level 21 in
I am.
fairly difficult quest. That's fair.
I am.
I did not realize that.
Yeah,
My
I probably.
condolences.
I
And
would
he has
probably,
the same number of hit points that I have at level 17.
Well, that's probably fair. I could turn on epic defensive fighting. I think it would just nuke my color spray into the ground.
Is it landing?
Like a roughly 35%, I think, right now.
Probably worth the hit points.
Some people behind us.
see how many it gets right now, because a lot of the single weapon fighting stuff doesn't count. Oh, it's almost 300 hit points.
That paralyzed from that dagger is super good.
It procs so often for 5%.
How much balance is too much balance?
Over 40, probably.
I have 5 ranks and I have 51.
You're fine.
Probably fine. Yeah.
The other option is open lock,
Oh, there was a chest back here.
and it's at 68.
Oh.
Or I could start a new skill.
Ooh.
I would just start a new skill.
Or I could put more than 1 point in tumble, although my tumble's only at 43.
Well, you've already essentially maxed out everything. Well, no. You want to be able to tumble while sneaking. So.
Oh, I have the tumble skill, or spell,
Oh, okay.
from ranger levels.
Perfect.
Plus my dex will be like 40 points higher at cap.
I do not sleep, but I imagine
I could do one of these charisma skills, but I won't have any charisma, so
That's fine, just do them anyway.
I'd have to swap like 3 items to like use a bluff or something.
Yeah, but it's an option anyway. You don't have to take it, doesn't mean, or do it, doesn't mean you don't have the option. It's like that or what? So you can continue to afford to buy your wings every life, so it's haggle.
I already have haggle maxed.
Done and done.
Yeah, earlier today we had a individual come in and let me know that they've gotten themselves up to 20 Reaper points. This person likes to, in my opinion, deliver shit unto me about being terrible. I really fought the urge to just go buy Reaper wings right that very minute.
Yeah, I
But
was
just
around for
because you
that.
have Reaper wings doesn't make you good. That just means people have pulled you through a lot of Reaper.
Yeah. It's fair, I suppose. But I also feel like I've pulled an awful lot, considering my level is typically pretty under where we're supposed to be.
Said underwear.
I did in fact say underwear. Like the MeUndies that I'm wearing right now, that grace my tuchus. If you could follow the link that only they would fucking give me, you too could buy some MeUndies. The most comfortable underwear on the planet.
the sign of the rose.
These are all facts.
Which is more than
I believe it.
for the rest of this town.
I'm finally taking precision. That's a fact.
Ooh.
Yeah, level 18.
Well, you're gonna have to get the whole build done because people want a video on it super bad.
Yeah, whatever.
Motionless in the gloom. One hand is raised, as if
Not even kidding. It's like the third most asked for video, I think. And I did the other ones. I bet you I have 15 requests or so, people asking for it.
Yeah, I want to try the wearing 2 bound elemental rings. See how good that is.
Someone's
Because
trying to get double
they supposedly proc off of weapon attacks too.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, something with a high attack speed could be good.
I don't
Yeah.
remember what the trap box is for this. Is there one?
I think it's up top.
Oh, sweet, a chest.
Go ahead and open it.
Oh, it's a horrible mimic. Why would my friends and compatriots lead me in such an obvious trap?
Entertainment value. Not saying that your pain and misery entertains me, but
That's what it sounds like.
Some viewers go for that.
I may have found a hamburger. It's very mad at this paladin. Dance. Aha.
bonus chest. Here are 57 remnants for you, Senpai.
Oh, thank you. Holy.
What are you gonna do with all your riches?
I'm not entirely sure. Buy totems?
Buy tomes. Sounds smart.
I think I'm gonna also take weapon versatility this time,
So you can throw
which
some
lets you
shit.
use your daggers as range power.
Oh yeah, in
Oh,
case you
for
need to melee something.
The higher of your range. your
Well,
melee power.
that way in raids I can like be the pretend debuff build. I could just
Senpai?
have like
Chest
2
for you over here.
debuff daggers and go up there and attack for a little bit, and then back off and switch back to DPS.
Just behind you, over here. Back here.
Oh, it did close the gate.
Invisible wall.
Grin closed the gate.
Oh, well,
I feel like 2 cubes should either kill each other or mate and oh my god, mate and make a bunch of babies. Jesus.
Well, the way they make babies is you cut them. You cut them up.
Oh, that cat just suicide right into those oozes. That was gross.
You want to jump in there and do some melee DPS?
Sounds like a hard pass.
Come on, see what kind of numbers they do.
I feel like my numbers are going to be poor. I feel like there's
No,
much
they are
changes.
numbers.
Their
Yeah.
numbers? Much ouchy.
See how big numbers you get.
I bet the numbers are real big.
Jump in there. Come on. It's for science.
For science?
science!
Oh, now you know how to get me to move on. For science?
Well, the biggest number was only 700 some.
Now, did you write it down? If you don't write it down, it's not science.
737. And 743. Yeah, consistently 743 was the highest one. For science!
Oh my god.
Look at that pack of nerds.
Feel like we should definitely move on. Oh wait, I finally saw the hit points on that
There's
ooze go
two
down.
possible chests.
Alright, Grin.
Yeah. Do you want 3 remnants, Samus?
This,
I'm gonna jump in there. You keep healing me, okay?
this sounds like
Don't you-
craziness.
Don't you dare.
You ready? You ready?
Oh, sure.
For science. I'd say I'm very
I hate you,
impressed.
Quinn. Quinn, you disgust me.
I'm very impressed.
I don't like you.
That's pretty good.
Still better than that one quest. Yep. Can I have a... Oh, never mind. I was thinking that we were in White Plume. I saw the tar. Actually, I could still use a jump. Jump would be nice. Possibly a tumble. Hmm.
Not giving you a I'll let you take me to dinner first.
Oh,
There you go. You are blurred.
thank you. And tumbled. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Every once in a while, somebody gonna give him a tumble. It's fine. Everybody
Not
deserves
bragging.
loving.
Rat.
And sometimes they gotta pay.
I'm gonna use a shrine. Yeah.
Why would
It's
you
just
Have
the
you done-
invite after here, right?
Have you been here before, Senpai, for the Sun fight?
I have not.
You're in for a treat.
Okay.
If by treat you mean death.
Is that what we're calling this now?
I mean, all I do is die, so that was kind of a given.
Yeah. It's more like a disemboweling than a treat. It's really frantic also because there's a lot of the bosses have so much movement abilities.
Is there any kind of a strategy going into this?
We'll announce who we're attacking. Other than that, not really.
There's here the main gist of it is there's like 5 red name mini bosses, and then there's a guy in the center, and they take turns. Either the guy in the center is like impervious to damage, and you have to kill the smaller guys, or you have to, or they're invulnerable, and you have to kill the guy in the middle, and he has like a shield around him.
Okay.
That's the guy in the center right now.
Ah,
Stay out of the red stuff.
There's nothing like all that red goodness. All right.
Alright, kill the red name with the crossbow.
Right here.
Keta.
Look at those, all those misses, Samus.
I know, it feels real bad.
Miss.
It's like plus 80, 88, plus 98. All sorts of misses still. I was stopped paying attention to what was going on. I was looking at my crit or my numbers.
Yeah,
You
Probably
died
wanna-
instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Guy in the center.
Yeah, you might have taken 2 or 3 hits, but it was like one of the repeating crossbow volleys, and you just died.
Let me know when you're off cooldown.
I'm ready.
Cool. Here you go.
Don't res right there. There's the chain.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Slave Lord mutters a spell. Hellhounds appear, belching
Oh, hellhounds. What else could we possibly do for good times?
Once you kill the guy in the center, the wall that blocks off the shrine goes away.
Ouch.
Who are we going for here?
Slippery Keta. No, the guy in the center. No, not yet. They almost time for
Yeah,
it.
the guy in the center's back.
Yep.
He's not taking
He's back.
damage. Oh, he can't protect himself no more. Alright, back to Slippery over here.
Nice save.
Oh, so close.
Then the one that's almost dead.
Yep, Stallman, and then whoever else you can kill easy.
You're off time, Quinn.
2 seconds.
Oh, yes. Sork in the face.
That was something.
Out circles.
I am. Gonna have to make some more tea pretty soon.
Okay.
That's narrows. He hits hard.
their entire operation.
Thank you.
People from the surrounding lands will no
was the poison that killed me. Not
Ernwolf is an asshole too.
They all have their own thing they do.
They're all pretty rude.
Thank you.
Alright, throw your experience item on.
Alright. Ooh, is this the end of the line?
Yep.
Hey.
Dame Gold gives you the codex page. Keep this safe, Wanderer, she warns. Great evil lies in the
Oh, for a second they were just not going to give me anything in this chest.
I rolled big on the staff splinters. Here you go.
Thank you. I assume Mr. Armor in the corner is where I buy augment?
Yep. If you're missing anything, just let us know. I'm sure we can pass stuff.
Okay.
So you exchange ingredients for gems, is what you need to do first.
Con, Seeker, Hide, and
Yep.
Let's see. It's like this one or the leather are the two that I have the least of.
Oh, you don't want those ingredients.
Huh?
The meat, you don't ever want those medium ingredients. You don't require very many of them to craft anything. You want the like smaller ingredients.
That's fine.
You only need like 25 of those things per item. You need like 200 or so of the other things.
Well, that's good.
What was that,
because
Senpai?
use
Not the quality in the normal version.
For what?
Any of it.
So the only thing that should be quality is going to be the PRR, the physical resistance rating.
I just meant the leathers is probably not something you should ever choose.
right. No, I got you. Oh no, that gives me like 25 or something. So 28. It's fine.
Need a couple of chain link.
Actually, level.
Here.
Just always.
I don't
kinda-
know. I've ran that quest enough to where you get leathers and you're like, oh man, boo. I didn't want these.
I just remember I was crafting something and I didn't have enough leathers. And I was like, so it's kind of stuck in my brain as being the thing that I was out of last time. Whew. Such a stressful level. I'm lucky I managed to get through it.
Senpai, what expansions do you have, if any? I can't remember.
Just
Feywild.
Feywild.
Just Feywild, okay.
Same, this is
I
favorite.
could pick up Sharn real quick.
Charn is really good.
I don't know why something's going on where they like resend me my favor every time, like letters.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, especially for me who loves all these letters.
I have an alternate gear set you could use that only requires 2 pieces of Sharn gear.
Like 2 pieces?
Only 2
Right.
pieces.
83 for the last one. 3 each.
Which ingredient do you need?
Chain links.
Hey Dal, do you have any chain links on you? I'm already in the quest. We can always exit and come back in.
So those go into the green bags?
Yeah.
They go into the square hole.
Exactly.
Thing goes in where it's cheap.
Yeah, how many
39.
do you need?
Oh.
Probably just needs like 20 now. Is that what it is?
Hold on. Didn't put them in the same bag.
If I traded them to you, it might not have gone into the bag. Hit gather on it.
Okay. that would be 40, 34?
Oh, we should definitely sell.
44. I can math.
Never math on camera. You'll always get it
Too late
wrong.
for that.
They will always make fun of you.
Thank you.
Fuck was that?
Okay. That is all of them. Now, how do I slot them?
Okay, so you got all of the gems. So then, once you
do the other dialogue option within this, like you want to craft an item.
Yep, you want to use the gems to upgrade an item.
Okay.
Then you want to use one of your legendary chains.
Yes.
Hopefully you got one that was boosted.
Don't
Reaper
think
boosted
anyone's got one.
Nope, that's too bad.
The one I rolled earlier is.
The
Beef, I'm
good
taking
news
my
about all
inventory
of these
slot back.
slavers items is these are level 28 instead of 29, so you get them a little bit earlier than most of your other end game stuff. It's generally easiest to drag your item onto the ingredients bar and then the gem that you just traded for onto it as well.
Somewhere I parked my car.
Dude, where's your car?
Hey, the DDO experience. What's going on? Surviving the winter apocalypse? Yeah, probably better than most. But we lost power this afternoon. It pissed me off. So I started pulling things into the house. So the various stuff from the bus is in the house now.
Stuff in the buses in the house. In the house.
That's exactly how it went. Yeah.
I saw pictures of the bus. You're just converting the bus into like a place to live, or is it actually going to be able to drive around?
It's actually going to be able to drive around, and I'm converting it to a place to live. Both of those things are true. In fact, if I had the wood burning stove in the goddamn bus this week, we would have been out of Kansas for sure. I don't know where I would have been to avoid that cold, but someplace.
You can always go further north.
That sounds like the opposite of where it's warm.
A little bit west would have been fine.
Considering a storm front is 2,000 miles long, stretching from the southern part of Texas all the way up to where Gwen is.
Yeah, I would have.
Right, but if he went just a little bit west on the other side of the mountains, the weather is fine.
Yeah.
I'm missing that one.
Unfortunately, this cloak's kind of ugly.
Yeah, Grant, take a look at that alt gear set when you have a chance.
Okay.
Man, this ring's got a blue and a green. I contribute to the problem of shards being, or things being too goddamn expensive on Solona.
I'm a consumer whore!
Would I find a gems that I made
Green
Probably.
oddman. Green bag at me.
Oh god, they're doing regular Lord of Blades.
Does anything get dropped from that anymore?
No. Well, I haven't looked at the. Did they update the heroic versions of the alchemical stuff?
I don't think so.
You can craft them in the Charn crafting now.
But what does Lord of Blades actually drop now? Because before it was just dropping ingredients to
Yeah.
upgrade stuff.
Who knows?
I don't think Lord of Blades drops anything anymore.
Senpai, what gems did you make?
Everything but hide, apparently.
Oh, okay. Well, that is honestly the least important of the things on there.
That is good. I will come back at a different time and grab.
Okay.
Honestly, with those three things, that probably makes it better than my list at this point.
The wiki page has not been updated, so
The wiki page does at least have some mild information about the legendary versions. Last I checked.
yeah, the wiki page for the regular lore blades, so it's just the old gear.
Yeah.
The very least they could have done is made it so the crafting on it doesn't raise the level quite so high.
Somebody recently on doing the wiki started adding drop-down menus, and that is much appreciated. That's a really great feature.
Oh, and you can turn in the 3 quests, and you can choose any of the crafting ingredients.
Whatever you're lowest on.
Except not leathers, because then Beef will yell at you.
That's right.
Need broken collars.
Good choice.
Did you everything you need to craft what you needed?
No, I
Everything
was
except for
one
hide.
Sorry, except what?
Hide. But that's the least important of them, so.
Yeah, okay.
I only know where 2 of them are. Where's the third one to turn in?
There's only the one to turn in.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That is it. All 3 quests get 1 turn in. But tons of XP, and you can reset your Twist of Fate now.
It's a better end reward than most of DDo's quests.
That's fair.
I'm not complaining.
I feel like I should quickly talk everyone into a Vaughn run. It feels like the most possible experience right now.
Considering a handful of us are on timer.
Ah, damn it.
Yep, on timer. All of my characters I kept.
Neener.
That's what it feels like. Just here to trick people into getting me experience.
You can go run that Lord of Blades and get experience.
I don't think so.
It's 20, I thought. Yeah, it's gonna be 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
for hitting level 30, I believe you do have 1 more Twist of Fate thoughts. You should have 4 slots now.
Lord
do
Blades
in
is base
fact.
20.
yeah, I just feel like there's not going to be very much experience out of that.
You can go tell us what drops from the chest for science.
For science.
For science!
I'm never writing any of this shit down. It'll never be for science. Sounds like a
Do you
long
want to
paper
upgrade
run.
any of them to like a tier 2? Because I have the fate points now.
Make sure you unlock all of them, at least all 4 to tier 1.
I did.
And then, yeah, you can unlock the first one to tier 2.
Okay.
I don't know if I agree with that. There might be a tier 2 that's better than 2 tier 1s.
That's fair.
Oh, I have to respend all my points?
That's what they were telling you, yeah.
That's
There might be a tier 3 that's better than, just 1 tier 3 than better than 2.
You might be interested in twisting in Meld into Darkness
Is he
from
in
Shadow
Dancer?
Dancer. He will be, but he needs to level
Okay.
up everything else first.
Right. You haven't touched Arcane yet, have you?
He's currently in Fate Singer, is that right?
yes, that is correct.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, there's a couple really good ones in the Arcane tree
I was
for
gonna say-
twisting in.
Twisting first drum on a chord's not bad.
That sounds weird. Weird sciencey.
Old Thomas Dolby, you blinded me with science.
The Elfhymns are not very sexy right now.
I cannot get Melbourne to darkness yet.
Okay.
Or-
So then the ones I would probably recommend then would just be Stealthy, the Technician, those two from Tier 1 and Shadow Dancer. Then probably Dance of Flowers for your third Tier 1. Then the last Tier 1.
You get twist and bounce
Tier 2.
attacks.
He definitely can't. He can't even get melt.
Okay.
Bounce attacks is also a tier 3.
Yeah, okay.
And he doesn't have primal leveled up yet.
Okay.
For your last tier 1, probably extra action boosts from Dreadnought.
That's 4 tier 1s.
Can you not get 4 tier 1s?
The tier 1 going to tier 2?
You may not have 4 yet. You may only have 3 still.
I mean, he just hit 30. So
Yeah, that'll give you 1, but don't you need so many points to unlock the third one? It's been a long time since I've done that.
I mean,
I don't remember either.
you have all 4 slots, but you do need to spend the fate point to get them.
Yeah, but you get fate points like as you level up Destiny, so you might not have enough.
Right. Do you not have enough points to get the last tier 1?
No, I have 3. Or I have all 4 unlocked.
Okay.
Do you have one of them at tier 2?
I do.
Okay.
For what you have access to, I'm not super sure. Oh, okay. Tier 2 would be Lithe from Shadow Dancer. That's a pretty good.
That's good. There's also isn't Running with the Wind tier 2. That one's pretty good.
Oh yeah, 6% double strike
What's
from Grandmaster.
that? Okay. Okay.
Hail of Blows also isn't bad. Plus 3 damage, plus 3 double strike.
Grandmaster honestly just has a ton of stuff that's pretty good for twisting.
Oh shit, you can get up to a +3 Tome of Fate?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Did I know that?
I don't know.
I didn't either. Is it a special feat?
It's special feat, yeah. Inherent
I've inherited it
fate
3
point.
times. Apparently past Samus knew what he was doing.
Yep,
Yeah.
you got 3 times.
Me too.
Just checking.
I think it came with one of the big expansions.
Yeah, that's the only thing that
I want to
makes
say
sense.
Ravenloft.
Oh no, now it's a matter of I gotta get all these past lives, so epic past lives, so I can have more points.
Be right back.
Okay.
That's cool. I didn't
Most
realize
of
this
it.
was a feat.
What?
This epic power.
Oh, from the Remnants?
Oh no, just
it's just
epic
for
power
leveling,
is
I
just
think.
the one for epic levels.
Yeah, just for leveling up. I knew about epic skills, but I didn't know what epic power. 3 melee power per level, I guess. It's cool. Alright, does anybody have anything sexy on tap?
Still deciding what we're gonna do. Haven't actually made a decision yet.
So that was all the DDO I was planning on tonight.
That's fair. Well, thanks for joining and congratulations on getting 30.
Thanks. to you guys for dragging me there.
They like carrying the heavy things on their back. That's why they brought me along.
At least you're self-aware.
Try to be. Try to be. Well, to make you feel better, most of my first times are open. I did plan to just, like, do Slayers and stuff this morning and whatnot, but like I said, my internet went down, so I didn't do anything after basically getting ETR'd.
Oh, well, you should do that.
Grab
Alright.
maybe.
I'm back. What's going on?
Trying to decide what to do when Senpai's heading off.
Okay.
You be staying on DDO, Grant?
Possibly?
Okay.
Or did you have something else in mind?
If you wanted to try Souls too, but that is up to you.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna log out for now as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop down her channel.
Well, it sounds like this party's gonna mostly break up, so I think I'll thank whoever's still here in the channel. I'll go back over to Samus Grovo, so I'm not continuing to steal the Giants Discord. Thanks
Thanks for
again,
joining.
everybody.
Bye.
Over back to live stream. All right. Now I'm gonna log out for a little bit. This gives us an opportunity to try to figure out what we want to do. I kind of think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start with a very easy run over to Evening Star. See if we can find that Slayer real quick. Get that up and running, and it should be relatively quick to cap that out. Get a few people going. Once we have the once we have it kind of like solidified here, doesn't really matter who it is. We just need somebody to be able to slam the occasional heal spell and or stand over in the corner with the boss aggro, where we can just tell it to not take any actions, and I can hit the one button every once in a while. But if we can get a group together and knock out some Slayers, like especially if we can find this area or this guy. Now there's a trick for finding this that I haven't tried myself personally yet, and I think we'll give it a shot here in just a moment. But in general, the idea is that you have that one quest over there in that kind of area where he likes to spawn, and if you go inside and use like your gold seal hirelings and stuff, you can break your party formation to reset the outside here several times. Did I go too far? Not far enough. What did I do? Rode way off into nothing. Also want to keep a real close eye on like the LFM panel for raids in particular. In fact, I should probably message Tobrel. Not that the raids that he'll be doing will necessarily be raids that I can get into. And I hate when my map and stuff gets changed. Yeah, I would imagine that if it was here, it would have jumped up on my screen by now. I didn't pick up any of these, I don't think yet. 1 out of 40. So there are a few of these around here and there that I know where they are, so we can pick up a few quick experience. But
like a web, it needs just one good pull. times I fear for us all.
We should be able to track down like some big experience points jumps here if we can
I've seen too much to fear
get
for
this
myself.
guy running.
I fear for ye, for thy neighbors,
It's not. I thought I was on this damn quest.
and all the world.
Alright, we'll recall, we'll go get the quest picked up. Apparently, turning in your... Doing a TR apparently resets whether or not you have the quest. That's fine. Oh man. It's been a long day of doing not a lot. Like I said, the only thing even close to actual work that happened today was carrying stuff in out of the bus. Well, I guess maybe I didn't pick these up. I don't know. There's the black again. Alright. They're all picked back up. Oh, something else popped up. I didn't really see what it was. I think we also had the teleporter here. I think this is quicker. Although it might not be if I didn't reset. Be worth it. Oh my goodness. Isn't how streams work. Oh boy. Anyway, took the dog to the vet so she can get her rabies booster and whatever the other shot is that she needs. And as I mentioned before, she has been... Oh, she's just mad? Or what exactly is going on? But she's been making messes in the house and making me very upset. Alright, so we're just gonna pull out... a random Gold Seal Hireling. So now that instance should not be the same anymore. Yeah, okay. See, so it's not... It's not the same instance, so we should be able to run around and see if it's respawned. And then, because we entered from that quest into this zone, we should even be able to detour back for speed. I've seen it all the way down here and all the way back here, so I want to check. And then we just jump back in, and then I dismiss you from the party. So now again the instance should be completely different. This is like the faster way, I think, to search for this particular spawn. If you're fine with trying to find it around here. Don't know how long it'll actually take us, but doing this for a minute or two, it's not going to kill us. Ooh, there we go. Nope, they're just doing regular Mad Artificer again. Yeah, I feel like it would pop up if it was here. Alright, so this is what, number 3? Using this technique. I imagine between your gold seals and if you grab a regular hireling, between all that stuff, you should theoretically have enough to cycle through.
Before the will of those strong enough to face it. And I have seen many a new threat rise from the ashes
I'd
of
love
the
to just see it spawn though, so I can get started.
call it a balance,
In my experience, it usually doesn't take that long for this
is a vast place.
particular thing to fill once you have it up.
In many locales. Evening Star's part in the war is but one thread of a vast web. And like a web, it needs just one good pull to
And I've seen it back there as well.
Just mine, he pulled the right strand.
I don't think it's... I think we're here again. Yeah. The other place I've seen it a lot is all the way back over by the Drow Caves. I'm not searching all that far. This is going to reset anyway, so there's no reason to mess that up, and then we can go and kick our guy out. Now our party again has changed. We're basically going to ride down this direction by the water and up. Kind of like in this big L here. Come on, just spawn. It's actually a star over here, I guess.
The belief that good should triumph over evil is based as much on hope as on history. Good's triumph is not guaranteed, and in truth, this struggle is one good is slowly losing. That is why he are here.
Why is good slowly losing this fight? I don't understand. Man, I was really hoping this would take like a minute. Acts like it's definitely gonna take us more than just a quick wabam. Well, which did we get? Oh, raise the rescue a person. A weird tree. We're gonna get lucky. Have rare spawns near us. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Sadness. Oh well. At least we got something, right? Wish the icon for the dryad would actually look like a dryad, not a little lady. Wait, did this not update? What did I do? What do I do different? I wonder if I did something wrong. Must wait another minute and change for Ellery, huh? Well, joke's on you. I have more Gold Seal hirelings. Many, many more Gold Seal hirelings, you son of a beach. Yeah, we definitely... It's hard to tell with the coloration, but we definitely have a new go of it, and the rares are also gone. Oh. The Fugitive Medusa. Alright. Well. Just because it's a green girl, we'll stop. Stop and check her out. What I feel like we're about to have even more hirelings on our bar. Again, I realize this is not the most exciting times, but sometimes DDO is figuring out what the efficient stuff is. And again, I just don't want to do impossible demands again. Rask Arena again. Like, none of these are things that I'm excited for, so... Just keep looking. Not 100% sure what the radius is on the spawning rare encounters. Also don't know what the likelihood is of an encounter spawning either. But I feel like if we were this close, it would have spawned. It would just feel silly to, like, miss it spawning by this much because I just didn't spawn it enough. Oh, I need to reset this one, I don't think. Party should be broken. Yeah, it's definitely not the same pattern. Or the same Fog of War. Oh man, there's a reason why this one doesn't get done, isn't there? It's this. It's because it's boring as hell to find it. Wouldn't be so bad if you, like, put a little music on, or a little video playing, watching a stream, something else. Guess I could put on, like, the DDO cast. Win, we change our party. said, this theoretically should be the most efficient way to find this stupid rare. I guess we could ride all the way up to the back one as well. It's just quite a bit of riding. But it's not like we're running all the way there. I'd rather just... There we go. So we know it that far at least. Things will spawn. I don't know if I have a thingamabobber on me actually. Nope, doesn't look like I do. Oh. Plotting portals. And it's not even here. Sadness. Thought we had gotten it. Alright, we're back in. Dismiss. Go again. God, this is so boring. However, if you take this time into consideration, right, in theory, this still should be really good experience. We spent a lot of time chasing this particular boom boom though. Wow, this one was way up there. It doesn't look like it reset, but it clearly reset on my fog of war. It's there. Huh, strange. Alright, maybe I do need to have a fresh hireling every time I come out. To make sure that the instance gets reset. There we go, we got it, kids. We got it. Dismiss. A crate elfim. Let's see, we're looking for like 20 to 25, I think, is the highest. How do you spell disturbance, actually? Okay. So, let's see what we can figure out about this grim disturbance today. So where's our leash location for this guy?
You can't put aside.
Get a couple people to join us and we'll be good to go. If I have to, I can use some dummy accounts, I suppose. We're not really set up for this, like, long-ranged. I don't know if I can keep them just like him there. 'Cause if he'll stay roughly here, then worst case scenario I can run stuff back and forth here. Problem is I need to be someplace where the archers can't get me, but that the melees and stuff will want to come. This is not ideal right here. So before I like decide to drink a pot, I'm kind of looking to see. Yeah, I should just drink this pot, I think. Trying to decide if I need to get an alt account in. I kind of think I do. Just to get at least one more person helping with the pulls. So let me just double check that I'm not in fact sharing my whole screen. So I can at least keep half an eye on what's going on. And then we'll log into the wife's account. Put too many digits at the end of the wife's password. Tensor's weapon box. I actually like the weapons box. Oh, let's switch accounts for a second. Why don't you guys come down here? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get the wife's account to take this guy's aggro. And then I'll see, Transient, Transfer. Trying to find somebody that could probably use. Problem with Transient, she's so slow. Alright. Just grab her. Grab her already here. Did you guys come down? You didn't. Come down. Come down and around so I can just pop over here and slay you really quick. Alright. Switch screens so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. See how slow she is, though? God, so slow. Join my group. Accept. Alright. So, on the plus side, Samus is fairly sturdy. Standing there shouldn't be a big deal. Transius, on the other hand, needs some help. And I don't want to use Transient as the clear the portal person because she's pretty slow at that. How do you go fast? Does this actually do anything for your run speed? Doesn't look like it. Know how this character goes fast. Character's got a whole lot of not a lot. Here we go. This is how. An expeditious retreat wand. Wow, you never realize how slow you are until you have nothing. I'm gonna have to get the wife a horse. Should probably just use the wife's account, assuming that they have horses again for the next season of Hardcore server. I should just use the wife's account to Hardcore. And get her a horse. That would be sweet, but it'd also kind of suck. Look at that. Transits is taking more damage on the way to the quest than Samus is taking while I'm AFK not paying attention. See, it looks like Transits is also like halfway there, so should work out reasonably. Alright. Got Samus yet? Alright. Looks like we successfully moved from Samus to Transient. So let's very carefully here clean up some trash. Get everything cleaned up around. Couple of zombies. What's up, Damood? Alright, let's pull this stuff back. Alright, so now we can definitely drink one of these. We feel good about ourselves here. Be nice again, to, like I said, to find a couple of helpers here in a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. Worst case scenario, Transient should be able to stand there relatively easily, and I can just stand here and beat this portal down. She's got, I think, some sort of healing thing going on, maybe not. I don't know. Looks like it, some sort of auto heal. Don't get me wrong, I'd much rather like be the guy who stands around, talks to the chat, and does nothing, but we have to do everything, we have to do everything. Oh, because I've currently got Epic Defensive Fighting on. I'll turn that off for now. Yeah, whatever she's got on grants her some sort of temporary hit points, it looks like. So I'm not sure what exactly it is, but keeping her alive, so like a stun, huh? Again, like I said, I want to keep an eye on what else is going on, but so far it doesn't look like there's a lot that we haven't done. I'd like to catch some raids if at all possible, but Unfortunately, I don't know if any of my other accounts have level 20s, 20 pluses on them, but are not over level 25. Wow. I'm stuck on the other side of that portal. I'm assuming my mood's going to be level 30. Although it's possible that he's doing lives. Let's just look. Why can I not put my fingers in the right spot? Okay, he's level 30. Who is all like 25 to 20? Is there a bunch of people or is it just a couple? There's a couple of people. Not millions. I would really like to have at least one more account stepping into the quest here, or stepping into the zone to help with the spawns. Kind of curious what exactly is going on the wife's account over here that keeps triggering her health or lack thereof. I don't know what I'm going to do with that character when she's full up on Slayer out here. I guess continue to bring her out here anyway. I don't know, I feel like the Slayer groups feel easier in the morning also. So like if we would have done this afternoon, had our power not gone out, I feel like it would have filled quicker. Hey music, what's up? I wish this would like start to spawn in slightly bigger clumps. Not much going on right now. Got to decide on whether you should get back to your main TR in DDO or start reading another fanfic. Well, I feel like you probably want to spend the time in DDO. I don't know. I just feel like this XP bonus going through today is a real gift, which means it's going through tonight into tomorrow morning until they turn it off in the morning. I'm actually really tempted to just like push quite difficult, like much hardness. The problem is that, like, look at me right now. Right now, my 5% is coming from my alt account. Because peggers are not jumping into some slayers right now. This is beautiful, by the way. I love the tasty ham barrel. I love tasty hams in general, but them coming from an exploding barrel, great. She must have some sort of guard up that's was killing that zombie. Yeah, there's a 5% buddy bonus. So would have been a lot of experience. So I would have liked to have had more time to play this weekend, but it was not in the cards. And then today, when I was all excited to play, power went out, so I know part of the reason I'm excited is because I kind of want to do a quick couple of alchemist lives, like just a blaster alchemist, and just see what we could get away with before and after the changes. I'm still trying to decide if I want to keep this other cleave, the Freezy cleave, down on the second bar, or if I want to move it up to one of the buttons here. It would certainly be faster if there were more people in. As long as the stream's not affected, I can leave Transiest in the in the thing. Actually, hang on. I gotta do a thing here really quick. Alright. That'll continue to keep her running there. I know, I really expected to see a full... Like, someone already having Grim Disturbance up, that's like... Several experience points already. Like, for very little effort. My kill logged on. My kill is level 10. The guild message. I'm not actually sure what level this is at. But since we entered this zone last, we've got 130,000, which is not quite what we were getting for Slave Lords. I think we're getting a little more than that. But we're just now starting to get to the bigger XP chunks. Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough bodies in here to spawn it for 1 hour. Although, maybe. I guess we'll find out. What else did we do this morning? We got a Lord of Dust Part 1 and Part 2 done. So that was like maybe 100,000 experience points. Because we had already done them both. So... And then we did those 4 Slave Lord quests. You were in Thrinil just now and you died from 5 stack of a poison dot hitting you for 100 per tick because of some Dearth Elemental got aggro a floor above you. Happens. Climbed up the ladder and there were 3 Earth Allies, one of which was a Demon Soul champ. I don't know what quest in... Oh! Like a west? Or, sorry, I guess the middle one. The middle one has things above you. Sometimes Reaper mode means you die. Again. Yeah. Try to invite this guy one more time. Sort coming in here and just fireballing this stuff every time it spawns would not be the worst thing in the world. It's your birthday this Friday and you're not sure what you want to do for your birthday? Well, first of all, you want to come to the stream. At least for a little bit on Friday. If for no other reason. Then, I don't know, man. Like, me, I stream on my birthday. I stream every birthday. I stream all the holidays I can get away with. Like, I'm a person that kind of works through those days. But streamer life's a little bit different. It looks like he got in. Hey, Speeder, do you have voice? We're already starting to get a spawn pickup here. That they're coming a little bit quicker. There's something here that's making us walk in a weird circle. Yeah, I'm not sure what Transius has got going on over there, but she's got something on that's getting the job done when it comes to holding that guy without needing babysitting. Some Chinese and more alcohol. Doesn't sound like a bad night to me. I remember if this one goes all the way to 75. I think it does. Stunned again. Just out here fighting for days. Stop. Why?
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
Just go around the tent. There you go. Alright. Let's see. We're looking for like 2.8, I think. It like adds up to 10 a whole bunch until the end. So it's like 2 and 8, 3 and 7, 4 and 6. We have 19 minutes left on this XP pod. I guess much premature. I want to tell the Sork if he faces this way, you're more likely to get them all. But he's his own player. He can do what he wants. Or she. So now we've got a little over 250,000 in the 29 minutes. Plus it took us about, what, 10 minutes to find to get the rare to spawn. I don't know if hirelings would count. I honestly am not sure what it is that's giving that temporary hit points. Unless it just happens to be some sort of random guard. Just possible. When she was playing last, we were very big in the guard builds. Like for temporary hit points and stuff like that. Fortunately, I'm not a spell singer, so I can't give out the spell singing bard buff. Give this guy hit or spell points back. We are just on normal, so if he has to go grab mana at a shrine, 15 minutes it'll reset. Double check this. Yeah, 225, I thought so. Yeah, sorry, I was just double checking the level range. I thought there was 25, but I wasn't 100%. Yes, we are in King's Forest. Yeah, see, now you can tell enough of one more person has come in, because the number of monsters spawning at a time has increased, which is what we were hoping for. So if I could look and see if I have 2 more accounts, maybe I could make this happen on my own if I had to. Maybe this isn't clear enough? Why? I don't know, maybe I'm being a little bit elitist, thinking that people would know that Grim Disturbance means the King's Forest. Also, we're suddenly back down to 3 people. Or to 3 things. I have seen it kind of bug in a weird way, where somebody will have to leave and come back in. A particular person. Here after we grab this tier, I'm gonna go level anyway, but I would like to get this fixed before then. Just to speed things back up. We had a glorious window, we were having like 10. I think it's pretty common that people like to run around and go and find things, and I think that's what messes up a lot of stuff. Because when people go to like gather those other bits, it reduces how many things are around that come out of the portal. Well, I'm not sure what happened, but I had the feeling that air left the zone and re-entered, which is why everything is starting to, like, spawn correctly again. Yeah, see, there's the front door. Yeah, I think 4 is the number that you want, at least. Obviously, more people, more better. But I think 4 is the number. And you don't want people to wander off too far to just, like, go do their own thing, because it messes up the number of spawns. I want it to be relatively close. And it seemed to be fine until they activated more rares. More rare encounters. I wonder if there's something encoded in there about the number of spawns on a rare. That was a good cleave, I suppose. Pretty alright. Alright, a couple more here and we're gonna proc off the bonus here. And not necessarily the most exciting half an hour to 50 minutes of our life, but I think it's going to work out to be quite a bit of experience. Looks like air is still mostly at the beginning. Just played against a green-black Death Touch deck in the arena. Should have read over the spoilers a bit better. Not expecting the Doom Troop Death Touch into effect. Yeah, that card's real good. It's also really good with the enchantment that gives all your creatures Death Touch as its last trigger. Then you also should have, I don't know if they're still legal in the set. They might be in Pioneer now. Pioneer and older. But there was a guy who, every time you attack with the Death Touch creature, they lose a life. So, like, the Death Touch deck is very strong. Again, I don't know if that card's still legal or not. Alright. Let's see, we're looking for pretty sure it's 0.8 and this last tick was that many. So the next tick should take us to where we have to level. I don't think without leaving any experience on the table. Are you on my list, G Music, for arena codes? Do you already have a place that you're getting your arena codes from? Okay. Did I give you codes this last week? Transient has got the red named. Please do not kill or interfere with the red named in any way. Appreciate it. Okay, good. You do so many of those names, they all blur together, and you're like, I hope I got everybody. Well, like, I don't think I missed anybody last week or the week before. But like all of the week that I tried for the week before didn't happen. So I'm like, did I already send these codes out but not delete them, or I have no idea. Also, apparently it's half price drafts. Is that a half price half price draft flag? So like I can save a couple, or do I need to use it right away? So I'm very tempted to pick up a half price draft if I have the points for it. Gyms. I'll have to remember to do that before logging off tonight. I've got a couple of drafts, I think, at least one. And then plenty of gold, I think. I may have bought some stuff, actually. Some lands or something. Over in the daily deals, it's 500 gold. Yeah, that's half price. There should also be one for like 700 gems or something. That's also like half price, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's full price. Hey, Rhett. What's up, buddy? Trying to snag some experience over here. Trying to stay warm. Tell me about it. They turned our power off today for about an hour without telling us. Turned the heater off and everything. It's like, So I started hauling in the various bits and pieces from keeping the bus warm, and like a kitchen and all that stuff. Started dragging it in. Then I'm like trying to figure out how I can, if I have enough extension cord, that I can run an extension cord into the bus, or from the bus to down here to power the router and the fiber box. And then it should be able to run the wife's computer also. Like, I should be able to run a computer, internet, and I don't think I can run 2 computers off of it, but I could run 1 computer off of it for a long time. I don't exactly trust my solar batteries to completely top off in a day like today. Yeah, that's what they say or whatever, but I don't know how much I buy that. Well, that's just it. That's the excuse that they tell everybody every year. But they pretty much scheduled it for an hour. Some people were 30 minutes, some people were an hour. At least here. Again, it wouldn't have been a big deal if we'd known about it. Like, they could have called, or they could have sent email. An email probably wouldn't have done anything. A text. We're just, like, slotted for the noon slot this week. It's going to make streaming and stuff real difficult. That's like right in the middle of my stream. Alright, so our last 6 minutes of our XP pot didn't do all that much for us. We did get 500,000 experience points in the last 50 minutes though. Just want to make real sure that I'm not... I don't want to leave any experience on the table. I like the low price of running and leveling up. Okay, I'm just gonna double check. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Again, with that many people in the party, hitting whatever the bonus is gonna be, it could be real fat. I don't want to leave a bunch of that experience on the table. I'm gonna heal Trans. Oh, she went down. I wasn't there. Wasn't there to heal her. Is the XP bonus going to last to November? Is that a typo? I imagine they meant to tomorrow. Hey, thanks for the host, my friend. I value and appreciate you as always. And a raid. Thank you very much. How was your stream? Strong, I hope. I wonder if Transius lost the aggro. And she fell in cap. Yeah, she did. Hey, what's up? We're going good. Just grabbing some quick Slayer here. Or trying to, anyhow. We have, well, Queston was fine earlier, but again, we're just trying to like milk some of this fast, some of this quick experience here. And this, with a potion running and some people in the group, the Slayer should be real tasty. Like, we already got around 500,000. So, if we can get these last 800. Again, I don't remember if it goes to 750 or 500 or 5,000. But if we can get this stuff like squeaked down and get the various aggro back under control. And we should be in really good shape. So this is it's the same basic idea, but it is a different enhancement layout. This one I think takes a little bit of loss to the color spray DC. Like, we lose the 3 from here from Master Illusionist, but we pick up 1 from our War Chanter DCs, and we pick up 2 from the Spellsinger DC, so it should be similar-ish. I think it's going to be like 1 or 2 points littler. But this has a lot more like other crowd control options at its disposal. So like we can since we're now tier 5 in War Chanter instead of tier 5 in Swashbuckler, we can kind of get away with a little bit more of the freezy stuff. Yeah. I kind of looking forward to the Shifter Barbarian Lives, but I'm also kind of not. No, I definitely feel like I have to at least try one of the Barbarian hand wrap builds, but I suspect it's just not going to be very good. Hey, welcome. Please don't kill the red name and come on in. Again, I'm going to find out if this is going to go all the way to 5,000 or 7,500. I feel like 7,500 is the number, but I honestly don't remember. Gonna finish button up from your stream. Take care. Have a good one. Alright, well have fun, my friend. Thanks again for the support. Appreciate you. We got 35 seconds to get just under 30 more. If we can get another wave to spawn, I think we're close. Yeah, it goes all the way to 7,500. I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure. So we didn't have to go out for that last one. And because we are going to do Slayers again, I'm going to just drink another one. So my plan after this is basically going to walk into Barovia's Slayers, help him up, and just kind of keep going. So we're at 750,000 experience. This guy double blocked my 7/7 questing beast. Apparently they didn't notice it had death touch and trample. If it didn't have trample at the time, they could have been able to block and be fine for one more turn. Yeah, I mean, questing beast is a damn near unfair Magic the Gathering card. The only reason why questing beast is fair is because there's so much other stuff going on. We're getting groups of like 3 over here again. Who was the newest person that zoned in? Uncle Moon, would you mind going back out and coming back in, please? Back to full spawns again. Oh no, I cannot figure out this new draft format. I thought I had a pretty good handle on it, but both weeks in a row now that I've drafted it, I've come up in second place. Which, I mean, second is fine, but it's not why I play Magic. I don't play Magic to be the second very best. I want to be the second very best. No. Trample and Death Touch is great. grabbed a drink. I'm thirsty again. Out. I'm empty. I filled up my teacup before we started the stream too, so in the 2 hours that we've, I guess 3 hours since we had the stream running, I've drank 8 cups of tea. Like 8 actual cups. Damn it. Careful on the red name. Gotta res transist here and then reestablish the aggro.
You can't put aside
Okay. Hey! Sing happy birthday to your daughter? I'm not allowed to sing happy birthday, but I can look up the not copyrighted song of like, what is it, the non-copyrighted happy birthday song? No, that happy birthday song is not in the public domain. It's owned by like Warner Brothers or something. It has something to do with the fact that it's like written to the same melody as something else. So like happy birthday, happy birthday to you. I don't know, there's a better happy birthday song. Let me see if I can find it. Because that wasn't it. Alright.
Happy birthday, what's your age? I wrote on your Facebook page. Happy birthday, what's your sign? Check the note on your timeline. Happy birthday, you're so cool, even if you sometimes drool. Happy birthday, raise your cup, drink your beer, and don't grow up.
Oh, that one was great. Here, how about this one?
You, yeah, you, I'm so glad you're on this earth. Hey, you, yeah, you, it's time to celebrate your birthday. You, yeah, you, I'm so glad you're on this earth. Hey, you, yeah, you, it's time to celebrate your birthday.
However, I can do happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Talab's daughter, Ladia. Ladia? I think that's how you say that. Happy birthday to you. And many more. So I'm not allowed to sing it. I think I can say it without getting in trouble. Layla. 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 Okay, I probably still don't remember that, but worth a shot. So this is what actually killed her, was the drow zombie. Let's try not to get the drow zombies over there. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful birthday, Layla. I apologize for saying your name wrong 1,000 times, but to be fair, your dad's name's funny too. Like, when's the last time you've even seen him in a top hat? When's the last time you've even seen him in a top hat? Oh, another one to sing next week? Sounds good. I'll see if I can figure out that improved Happy Birthday song. I need to, like, look and see if I can find it. I said some guy, like, irritated at it, rewrote a new Happy Birthday song, and it's like infinitely better. It's like happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, and then I forget how the rest goes. Just a top hat? I don't know what kind of pictures he's sending you, Rhett, but those are not the kind of pictures he is sending me. It hurts more than it should be hurting right now, I think. Alright, we got another 1,000 kills to go here. And then we'll be done with this particular Slayer zone. Uh-oh. No good can come from this.
Goes it, good sir.
It goes. Slowly but surely. And I would have liked to have gotten this knocked out this morning, but the power company conspired against me.
I feel the same way.
Yeah? Like, I was working from home today. I could have played all the DDO. They wouldn't have known. Yeah, kids, try Marietta Little Lamb again. Perfect.
Nah, today was a scheduled holiday period.
Wow.
Tomorrow was supposed to be at school, but they've already canceled it completely. And our superintendent is awesome, and he says he doesn't want our staff or students to be bothered with school while they just try to keep their families warm and fed.
Yeah.
So no.
Meaning he's going to the beach.
I hope not snow.
Just not there. He's going to the beach on the other side of Texas.
The entire state is under
Not
winter.
even the other side of Texas.
Okay, sure.
There are always more sides of Texas.
I mean, it's a big ass state, but literally the entire state is under federal emergency.
Yeah. Well, it's because you guys just don't know what snow is.
This is true.
Like, you understand what it is in theory, but...
Oh, no, I'm not arguing this. It's 100%. We are not built for this at all.
No. Another woman that I know...
Another woman? Like, are you calling me a woman?
Yes. Yes, I am calling you a woman. No, another woman I met through DDO, she was used to, like, a northerly state. and she recently moved. Her and her family recently moved to Texas, and she's like taking a picture. She's like, "Oh, it's like an inch and a half of snow. Everything's canceled."
You have a really firm grasp on how his feelings towards you are, Rhett.
Okay.
I mean, everybody's owed another woman as far as I'm concerned.
You just like my boobs.
I mean, sure.
I mean, your boobs are pretty hot. I mean, have you seen them?
Yes, my feet I haven't seen in a long time.
Oh, rip your feet.
Or your penis.
Should get out there for some marching band practice.
No, I quit that game. Hell with that shit.
When I was in marching band, we had a punishment that was like, whenever we did something wrong, we would have to take the big like crash cymbals, and we'd have to like use them like the, you know, like the toy monkey
Right.
that like smashes the cymbals together, you know? We had to do that, but all the way around the football field. That was miserable, to say the least.
Yeah, that didn't sound fun.
It was awful. It was completely and totally awful.
No, my only funny story from marching band was Tabrell was also in the marching band with me. He used to play a saxophone.
He played skin flute.
He's played the saxophone.
Plays now.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what he plays now. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Then it was the saxophone.
Okay.
Anyway, so we
Not
went
much
to
different.
we went to, I feel like States. I feel like it was States. And we had a very nearly perfect performance, but one of the few things that like stood out that particular moment was that one of the saxophone players had on white socks, and that was like literally one of the only things that we got wrong, right? So they were clearly looking for, clearly looking for things to be picky about, and this other guy just got completely dressed down in front of the entire band, and he's basically in tears the whole time. He's like, "But I was wearing black socks." Right? And it was like this ungodly long, like 20 minutes rip in front of everybody. And like I said, he's just basically in tears. And Tabrell and I are sitting at the front of the bus next to the instructor who just ripped this guy a new one, right? And Tabrell leans over and he goes, "I didn't have black socks." It was so great. And then like an hour later, after the instructor was not pissed off at this particular guy anymore, he fessed up. He's like, "Yeah, it was it was me." It was great.
We may or may not have used the black shoe polish on kids' ankles before for cotton black socks. That may or may not have happened.
Hey, beefy boy.
What's up?
Everything
See, now-
on my mind. What do you want to do this on, beef? R1 or?
That's fine. Which deer and
We are going to do IQ.
that sounds fun.
It doesn't, but I need Coin Lord favor and attack speed, so you know. Let's see. So this can go up to level 19 because Reapers are stupid.
Alright, well, as usual, no one is paying attention to party chat, it looks like. So, they're going to be unhappy when Transius logs off here in a second. Alright, yes. Next epic level.
I guess I'll take right and you take left, I guess.
Sounds like the wife is on her way down, so it sounds like it's a good time to ready for a little bit of a pause here. Let's go check up on the chat here.
So you liking that thrower build?
I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really get good till you get your destiny.
Oh, really? Which destiny do you read then?
Which makes a huge difference on throwing builds.
Which one?
The Whirling Wrist enhancement.
Oh, okay. Oh, you use Shirati?
Oh, you have to twist that enhancement whether you use Shirati or not.
Oh, okay.
Not a option.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, it's to quiz to build.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about doing a thrower build this life, but I decided against it and went to Quintina's stick build again. But this time, you know, actually Quintina's stick build.
It was often the trick.
I didn't do pure 20 monk because pure 20 monk is bad. Can confirm.
Do it as a shuriken build. It's playable.
Yeah.
My mood is doing stuff.
We're doing stuff. You can come hang out with us.
I'm doing stuff, but no one likes me.
No,
I
no
would
one does like
totally do stuff with you, but I'm way too high level.
you. You are. I miss abundant step already. I only have spring attack now.
I don't have any movement stuff on this particular layout. But I don't have to melee, so that's a big deal.
Right.
Alright. Alright. My mood says, come join for the chance at a legendary timer. You have to keep your curse, though. I have to keep my curse on?
Yeah, he just did one a hound a minute ago where anybody who brought him a beholder in the center, he was giving timers away to.
Nice.
He's in the movie tonight.
Sound like it.
Well, got lots of melds and other ways of like ninjaing around. We'll see what happens. Like getting in a any of the raids are going to be good.
I don't really understand that, but you know.
So the 5% buddy bonus extends until tomorrow, probably.
No, I get that. I don't get the whole like let's make it so you have to keep your curse on because I'm bored. Like, no, I understand that. I don't get that mentality. Just complete the damn raid, you know?
Yeah, I mean, some arguments to that for sure.
I mean, that's the same way why you don't want to do heroics like low reapers, like they're boring to you. Like, just complete the damn quest route. I think he's just bored.
Can I have a, you got it. Sweet. Thank you. I like those
Hello,
green
baby!
wings.
Careful, I don't know if she's sore or not. She didn't want me to pick her up.
You got some soreness still from your shots?
I like those green wings. They're pretty sweet.
Yeah, it looks good with the green hair.
Just tried to not pick her up by her legs or her shoulder or anything.
I think when I finally get mine, I'm probably
You're
gonna
almost
be
ready
going
for night-night?
The white. The white
They've
is
been
ready.
They've been doing nothing but sleeping. I've let them out
Our
for
one
guys.
best.
The what?
Okay.
Now we're gonna go to bed.
The red one?
Alright, sounds
Fine.
strong.
The one
Good
that
break.
looks like flame.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit.
I'm actually
imagine,
gonna
with
pop
this
upstairs
one.
and refill my cup real fast too.
Oh, you're heavy. You're getting too heavy.
Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and throw like a, I don't know, probably a 60-second ad break on. You guys are totally welcome. I'll be right back.
Spring attack is kind of hard to aim. That's one thing I don't really like about it. I can usually shoot past my target, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Do we care about the optional one here?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Hey, Cobra. Good. 2 more spots, and we will be ready for the challenge. And we got the last one is thank you. All right, so here's the deal. We're going to do an epic normal raid. Okay, you got to keep your curse.
Okay.
You can't remove curse.
Wait, what happened?
Speak with the captain.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, son of a bitch. Here, I'll go do it. I'll go do it.
I didn't see it either.
How this works. Everybody understand? Everybody needs to type 1.
I don't care about the chest enough to come back up, so.
Make sure that you know.
Unless you like are dying for Mind Center stuff.
So don't push out and
Nope.
you can hit a raid timer. Alright? Everybody understand that? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Good shit.
I also missed sprint boost.
So that's how we roll. We're gonna step in on legendary normal, and if you can make it through the whole raid without dying, but you can't drink.
Hello.
Don't drink a curse pot.
Oh, man.
Go curse pots. You can't do
This sounds
anything.
crazy.
All you have to do is getting rid of your curse.
What, watching you? Yeah, that does sound crazy.
Yeah.
Well, you don't get tons. That's the whole point of the challenge. So a little bit of honor system here.
What is
So,
Dow
don't be
playing
a
over
douche.
in Giants, do you know?
I'm gonna get murdered.
What do you
He's like-
mean?
Alright, so
He's like streaming a game. I'm not
it's
sure
all
what
about
he's
fun.
streaming.
It's all about fun.
I have no
got
idea.
11 raid timers in my stash. That's okay, Bluedius. I get you. That is correct.
You're
Yes,
correct,
it
sir.
is all about my entertainment here.
It's all about his entertainment.
Timers on the tip,
Can you
I'm
share
ready
these?
to
I did not
go.
go grab them.
If you don't want to do it, then
'Cause I'm that
go
kind of
ahead
person.
and leave now. We'll get someone else. It's all about the fun. And if we can actually get through this with everybody, then it goes to Legendary Hard the next time I feel like doing it.
Thank you.
So right now we're going to do Legendary Normal because, oh, and remember, mana circles. That's all right, thank you. You'll be fine. Just you know, suck it up, Buttercup. You'll be all right. All right, let's step in.
I'm gonna
Yes,
turn
I'd
on all
like
my
to-
hit points, I think, is what I'm gonna do.
Yes, I'd like to join the cult. That sounds like a great idea.
Oh man, Colts sound amazing.
See if
Wish
we
I had
can
more hit
test your
points.
mind.
You have more hit
Yeah, I
points than
know.
me?
I have more hit points than most people,
Mm-hmm.
but I wish I
And
had
when
more.
you get a curse, you need to type it in party chat that you have.
I'd have about that many hit points if I didn't stupidly throw it.
That seems weird.
Kidding me? No, that's
Green
your guys'
seal.
problem. I'm just here to run the
Me
raid.
too.
It's not gonna give you 500 extra hit points.
It gave a lot, didn't it? I thought it gave like at least 300.
It's a good test.
It's
to
like
see where
50.
you're at in your build.
Was it only like 50? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. Okay, maybe Greenstill's not relevant anymore. I guess Concord Knock's probably still relevant, but
The weapons are good.
yeah.
So the green's still good.
I like the one I linked to you because it blinds stuff that hits me.
Oh yeah, I like the weapon, the Radiance weapon. Those are sweet.
Well, that one is HP and it blinds stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And remember now, so this is the honor system, so you can't heal your curses. So usually everybody should have one here by the end of round one. So good luck, everybody. Oh, and to be clear, I can't curse either. So if I die, I have to be part of the ashamed folks too. So let's do
I just hope we
Good luck,
complete.
everybody. Let's
I
have
just
some fun.
want to get the bloody
Oh, if
completion.
somebody can do
Well,
track
if
that
you're
would be
doing remove your curses, you probably are not going to complete.
Yeah, I think we're gonna complete.
Okay.
Well, you just once you do the thing and you die, you're done. So you might as well just play it like normal after that.
Yeah, but remember, there's timers in there.
No, yeah,
Random
we'll
question.
have to enter the
Slave Lord's crafting.
You wanna fight
If
that?
you are creating the item and doing everything except the augments on it, can you then later on go back and add the augments?
Kind of
Yes.
dick move, though.
So you can add things out of order?
Thought it'd be
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You don't. If you're not adding augments, you don't. There's no crafting at all. I don't
Well, no,
understand what you
what-
mean.
What he's saying is like, can he create the
Swap the
item
augments.
and not do the augments, and then later on go back and do the augments? That's what.
You can. Why would you? Why would you do that?
Well, because he
I'm-
doesn't want to fill in yellow and green slots or whatever. Like he doesn't know what slots he's gonna need.
Do you mean like can I put like +4 quality stat and that's it, and then later
Yeah.
go back with the rest? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you can do that.
Well, no, I'm going to do the prefix and the suffix and the extra and the bonus.
is funny.
That bonus,
No,
just not the augment slot edition.
You
Right.
guys are both on the same page. You're just like dancing around each other.
Yeah, I often do that, Red. I almost never put like the green slot in my thing. That's because I TR all the time.
I had at least one guy die before curses even happened. Oh, me too.
Orthon?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Beef, you know what I took just for Sam?
Snake blood?
That.
Oh, I have it on full time.
Oh, okay. Well, I took it just for Sam.
Oh, damn it. I got one early.
Sam, you better get your stone shoes out, buddy.
Oh yeah, there's a whole lot more featherfall coming.
Oh, there's a whole lot more Featherfall coming.
I have tumble. I don't have featherfall.
I also have Tumble. And Merfolk's Blessing.
I have Ram's Might and I have Tumble. Those are the spells I know.
My level 1 spells are Tumble, Jump, Merfolk's Blessing, and Featherfall. And
I
Expedient
almost
3.
took Pass Without Trace, but then I decided not to.
Oh, this quest is so boring. I hate this quest.
I feel like now that I've
Protect
died,
the
I can just
orb.
play like normal. Oh, somebody's seriously in love here.
I guess I'll eat these souls since I have some type of blue bar.
Oh, you know, I died,
Kind
so.
of. Kind of.
Once we die, we can drink our pots and be like normal, right?
I think it just means no curse pots at
I
all,
can't.
but, you know.
I can't. Couldn't hear him over YouTube.
My bad.
Then the world may never know.
Well, that's the fucking problem now.
Well, I thought you were talking to us because you have your...
I know. I don't have them set up separately.
Yep. I don't have a push to talk in Discord, I have a push to mute.
I guess it doesn't matter. There's a couple people who have lived.
That's good.
Tabrell's still going.
This is great.
Kind of surprised that Terrell's in there, to be honest.
Why?
I don't know, it just seems like he'd want the completion rather than to dick around.
Completing.
They're gonna complete. And he did another one earlier today. He wants a artifact that's
Well, no,
money's trinket.
I know he wants the I know he wants the VOD. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm surprised he's doing the just like dick around VOD. You know what I mean? I think he'd care more about the completion than anything.
I bet it's easier than whatever they did on Saturday when I wasn't here. From the sound of it.
From what Quintina said, it was real bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because he was like, yeah, I can bring a mediocre sorcerer, and I'm like, isn't a mediocre sorcerer like, you know, better than most things right now? And he's like, well, it's definitely better than half the pugs we have.
That was a strong effort. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, the plus side, I'm getting rid of all these curses.
Oh, did he say you can actually remove curses after?
I have no idea. I'm getting rid of them because I'm taking deaths.
So what are you using, Beef? Are you using a shuriken or
a throwing dagger?
Which one are you using?
A Syrian crafted one.
Oh, okay. There's just not good ones until you get wide open sky, or what?
There's a lower level one that's good. A couple of them, but they do less damage than this.
The little level 20 is fine, and
because I'm trying to think of, like, I want to do a thrower at some point. I just don't know what throwing daggers to use, really.
The Evening Star crafted one is good. Or can be good. The level 24 version can have 3 random effects, and it accepts sentience. So you can get, like, paralyzing and, like, alignment damage, or salt dot, or something like that.
Right.
yeah, I don't know. I still haven't figured out. Bro wants to know if I have a weapon equipped. I'm not sure why.
Maybe because you're not doing much damage.
Well,
Mostly misses, I assume, for level 21 or whatever.
I'm 24 now, but still not a lot.
Thank you.
Right, the leader of the death count wins
Peanut butter.
The leader of the death count wins a timer. Is that the person that dies the most? Because I can die a lot.
Challenge accepted.
You can only die once every 90 seconds or however often they raise you.
And then it's every 90 seconds that that he's dying.
Well, we're just on normals even, so I don't think there's a penalty box at all.
Oh, no, there isn't. Not a normal.
I thought there was.
Not a normal.
No, we're playing silly rules. G-Music is what's going on. But the challenge is not to remove your curse.
Forgot to summon my helper.
You want to go back and summon your helper?
Do you need it? You gonna heal me?
I'm not going to heal you.
Why not?
Because I have no way to heal you.
They're called heal scrolls.
I mean, I could do that, I suppose. Are you going to heal me with heal scrolls?
Sure.
Okay, then sure.
Well, you should take less damage, though.
Well, you are, apparently.
Although we do have to protect the guys at the end, so having your helper probably wouldn't be a terrible thing. Now that I think about it.
Stuck in a lag hole.
Yeah. Because if those guys at the end die, then quest fails.
Doing my best to guard for your tea. I have the feeling that did some of the puggers not have weapons equipped? Is that what would happen, like in this over the weekend?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I was there.
Me either.
I was there for one raid and then I was gone, so I don't know.
I was at a friend's house and dealing with my apartment flooding.
Oh man, that's right. I forgot you told me that your apartment flooded. So you have like a pool set up now, or just mold everywhere?
Just mold.
Oh, nice.
You should have made the best of it and made an indoor pool, man.
Well, it's just damp carpet now, but I assume it'll be moldy. The place, they called a company to come like get the water up, and they came out and were like, our lines are frozen.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to come back tomorrow. I'm like, it's gonna be the same temperature tomorrow, bud. Oh, well, the sun. And then they never came over, presumably because their lines were fucking frozen the entire day. So I just had a humidifier running in here. It's still on, actually. And
yeah, the only chance that you don't have it all nasty and moldy in there is that they got it
Oh,
and
yeah.
sucked it out. So
no, they're gonna have to replace the carpet and linoleum in the kitchen, and like all the drywall in the what's it called, laundry room area.
That's disgusting.
How about don't get hit by that Chrono Trooper? That'd be a good plan.
I tried.
You know, you guys are gonna shit, but so far Tobrel I think is the one person not on this list. I don't think. No, there's still a few people. There's actually a few people that are still on the list.
On the have not died list?
Yeah.
Why would I be surprised that Terrell's on that list?
I mean,
Terrell's a good player.
well, not that in particular. I thought when I was reading it that there was literally only him left on it.
I say Terrell's a good player. I'm not sure why I'd be surprised about that. There's a reason I watch his stream over yours.
Yeah.
mind if you haven't noticed.
Ready there,
Oh,
man?
that's fine. Maybe like live long enough to actually put some damage on. Should be pretty close. People are like trying to heal me. I see the things.
I still don't know why we're saving these people. Like, I've never actually bothered to read
Yo, it looks
this
like
story.
Cloakroll is the only one that made it. Good job.
Because the people from the plane of nightmares are invading their dreams and manipulating their actions.
Oh, okay. That's why they betray us at the end, after we save them.
Yeah. And they start with these people because they have a mental ailment and it's easier to infiltrate their brain.
Okay.
I want to thank you all for
Soul
being
dagger
good
dropped.
stewards and not being power gamers about it.
I mean,
Call you over one at a
you're the
time,
one that's
come
like
with me and
freaking
open
out
the
over
please.
the like, oh my god, we're about to die by 2 centimeters of snow.
Have those words ever come out of my mouth?
Sounds like
Your
it.
whole status.
Oh, people.
Oh.
Well, there's
I don't
a
care how much snow there is, but
So,
man, it's cold.
trinket drop.
Here where I am and open a trade window.
The high today was like -2.
Yeah, it was cold. I think when we took the dog out, it said -4.
Oh, I say it was a balmy 64 degrees today.
Yeah, it was.
Practically froze to death.
It was chilly.
Right next will be Miss Moore. Come on over here. and
Just
open the
basically
trade window,
froze to
please.
death today. No big deal. I don't know. Rhett took our stick today.
I'm over here. I'm over here.
Usually
by
it's California that's without power, but he decided that his state was the one that needed.
A
to
lot
do
of
that
us
today.
didn't have power today. Like most of the Midwest, I guess, got cycled through at some point.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Damn, come on over here, please.
What
He died to like the one rat we didn't kill or something.
Okay.
All right. Sam, come on over. Appreciate you being a sport.
You want to wait on him, or you want to just start this?
Astro Fem.
One guy's not even in the quest.
Oh yeah, I guess.
My mood apparently wants to give me prizes.
Sandwiches.
I don't see where he is. If you're still in the quest, I already took off, mate. I'm good.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right. Damien, still in? Come on over.
I'm out of the quest.
I need. Okay, I'll mail it to you. You're on my friends list.
Alright, I appreciate it. It's unnecessary, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you. Come on over here, Holly. Open the window, please.
Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, we just went in with shenanigans. It's totally fine. Alright, it sounds like there may have been a next quest. I'm not sure.
Valerie, come on over here and open the trade window, please.
I think this is the best spawn I've had in this raid.
Alright, he's in.
What else is going on?
Aegis, you're next. I'll open the window with you.
I don't remember which one spawns first.
Talk to the guy.
growth. Open the trade window with me, please.
I don't know what's distracting Tobrel, but see what's going on. This like Michael is also logged off. Oh, also, isn't there like new giveaways this week? I think for Valentine's Day.
Let me jump to thank you real quick.
So it may not be
Yeah,
worth
flowers and a thing of chocolate.
Yeah.
That's irritating.
Peanut butter.
Ooh.
Alright,
Peanut butter jelly time.
I'm completely closed. Try to. Alright, go through Togro first. This is irritating. Yeah, mine didn't work either.
There we go. I don't know if I actually care about either of these items, but
Alright, let's finish
give it
out.
to me for free in the store. I'm gonna
And,
grab them and
people
then
that
worst
haven't
case scenario
gotten
throw them in the
their
trash.
rations, let's finish out. I guess I should leave chest. I really want everybody to get one because I really appreciate
They're probably not gonna be able to do Jeets.
I'm
Probably not.
recalling, so
Slight lag.
yeah, it's terrible. So we'll just finish out. Yeah, chaos, I know, right?
Thanks, dude. That's great. Great fun.
You guys have Sam Winchester in your group. How could you possibly lose?
Frustrating.
His name is Sandwich.
You don't think he just ran out of numbers? Or letters?
No, his name is Sandwiches.
Okay. Alright.
I'm going to mail these. No, we're not running it again.
Bye.
I want to make sure everybody gets their
Alright, I will go get the bacon. Bacon! You want to just do this quick and not the optionals or what?
Whatever you want, man.
I'll do the gold and come join you in bottles
We'll
afterwards.
see, see if anything's happening.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
We have to kill the spiders.
We missing one?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go.
Alright. I'm just gonna do that. Should be off here. Alright, sounds like there's not a lot else going on in Tobrel Land. So may have to do that first oh no, because like I did this. No bridge.
I hate these spiders, man.
Yeah, they're aggravating, I know.
Oh. Yeah, the bridge is there mostly if I have extra, like I need more room. It's really that it's common for like wizards and sorks and other casters for me, but not for like miscellaneous junk.
That coupled with the fact that ranged kind of sucks for targeting. Like, you miss if something moves before you shoot. You miss and it phases out.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of lame.
Let's see.
Question, looking like natural armor, protection, resistance, like defensive type things, PRR or MMR. If I'm augmenting one of those to put it in a slot, which one should I prioritize, or even dodge for that matter?
Depends on if you're capped out or not. There's a lot of variables to that question. It's not a
I know.
black and white
Well,
thing.
I assume there was. That's why I'm asking, because I am really not knowledgeable in that area at all.
Well, what I'm trying to say is like we can't.
There's no
that
answer
question.
to that question the way you worded it.
Yeah.
I will try again. Planning on running a DC caster, medium armor using Sharn set. I'm looking to offset some damage.
You want to maximize your dodge. Make sure you have either a dodge item or access to an augment to get it up. You want, because you're going to be like 12 or 13% dodge cap in medium armor.
You just need to look
So
up
an
like
augment
where
would
you're
be
gonna
fine, but you want to make sure you have that.
You gotta look up what the different caps are, and then that's what you want to plan for. Is like what caps you're gonna have. You know what I mean? Like until we know like your basically your full gear setup and your build, like complete everything, we can't really tell you yes you can use this, no you can't use that.
You have to go in here.
Huh. Okay, well I have no idea. Okay. Again, there's nobody doing anything, so I'm gonna put this up. I'm not sure what the
Apparently you ignored him.
Who did?
Shame on you, Beef.
Oh.
I don't know. Apparently somebody said hi to Beef and he ignored him. Shame on you, Beef.
Alright, I'm put this up for Loft Slayers. Let's go ahead and oh, the other account shut timed out, it looks like, and died. Yep. Alright. So let's I guess we'll just go get started and see if anyone shows up down here.
I was unaware that that was a new dialect. Apparently, smiley tongue out emoji face also means hi. Good to know.
Hey, welcome. I just stepped into like the area by Amber Temple, and I'll do an Amber Temple rundown. As long as everybody helps, I don't really care where you to go.
Oh well, I'm probably dead because I don't have curse pots right now.
Drink your curse pots.
My curse pots don't have funnels.
I didn't even think about that. Like it didn't occur to me. Usually I go buy curse pots when I'm like, oh hey, there's a raid that I want to do that needs curse pots.
I usually try to trick Tobrel into milling me curse pots.
Maybe you could trip Samus into milling e-curse pots.
Yeah. Sam.
There's no mailbox in this quest, but...
I'm also, like, have been tricked into buying heal scrolls for Thakar and Shu, so...
It's alright. Next time I mail you a curse pot, I'll make sure to mail it to Porthos for you. Alright, Beef?
Okay.
Okay.
You want me
Beef's
to mail it
in.
to Porthos for you? You dirty exploiter.
He's in. He's in. He's all in. Alright, again, I kind of want to keep an eye on in case anything else, like, actually happens, but right now... Ooh, this is actually a lot of experience right here in the Evening Star challenges as well. But hopefully we can take the next little bit of time and get through it here.
Say what?
Gotta kill Selimas.
Oh.
When you kill her, the rest of them die.
Oh, I did not know that, actually.
Oh, I wonder if I'd be better served by grabbing my piking account and bringing it in.
Dreamy River. I'm just trying.
Okay.
Reaper boosts.
Brett, did you say your plan is to play a medium geared or a medium armored DC based spellcaster next life?
He's gonna play a favorite soul.
Oh, favored soul.
Could I talk you into a cleric instead?
Well, I've been seeing a little chatter about that since the recent announcement for nerfs and buffs and such, but I haven't been understanding why, because I haven't really done a lot of research on it.
Oh, I was just thinking that the cleric could get their DCs a little higher if you choose a domain that corresponds to whatever kind of spell you want to use.
I think more importantly, like I want to be a DC caster up to the point where I can start raid healing, and then I want to focus on raid healing. At which point,
Sure, you could do that as a cleric or a favorite soul.
Well, yes, but I just hear it's more optimal or easier healing with favorite soul route than it is
The wall you can put wherever, the pea puddle or the aura burst, you have to be close. So a little yellow puddle.
Let me ask you a question on Slave Lord's crafting spell focus mastery. Is that gonna stack with individualize, or is that like the universal spell power type thing that doesn't really stack and it's its own thing?
If you have an item that gives like a higher bonus to like say evocation spells, then it won't stack now.
Okay.
But those are not pretty rare items, so there's not very many of that stuff at in game.
I mean, you're realistically gonna try to probably wear the hat that gives you +7 to all your things, and then there's a couple of things that have +8s on them.
+7. What are you talking about?
What is it? The Umber Brim or something? It's +7 to all your DCs.
No, you probably wear the goggles from.
Yeah, the right goggles.
Yeah. Project Nemesis.
That would be
Either that or use a Princess Scepter in your offhand.
That works too.
It's Princess Scepter from this build.
And then the Gloryborn gloves.
Yeah, I've got the in-game layout from, what's that guy's name now? Unsinful Lava Divers. I'm just looking for stuff to get me to 29 is all, really.
That's what we're all doing. Let's be fair, everybody just kind of limps along until 29.
Oh, there are lives where I feel like I'm totally fine doing things, leading stuff, getting moving.
Until live, did you go to the back door?
I went to the top door, whatever the top door is.
Yeah.
I didn't know that really mattered anymore. I think we're past that point where...
Well, if you walk in the front door, like, before you can cast buffs, like, 1,000 things attack you.
Yeah.
So... Here, I have a buff for you. Come here. Enjoy that.
I don't think I got a buff.
You did.
Didn't I?
Yep. I gave you the Heroic Companion. For 1 minute, your weapon attacks at +1W. You have +4 dodge and +10 PRR.
Oh, you are playing with a halfling, my friend.
I'm dodge capped anyways, but thank you.
But +1W.
+1W is nice. Yeah.
It's stacking with everything else in the game.
So, one of the optimal thingies. If you're trying to get your maximum damage, you gotta have it.
Yep. You gotta have a friend with that.
That's right.
You gotta have your bard buff, you gotta have that, you gotta have the deadly weapons.
Do they stack with each other? Do we know?
What?
That heroic thing.
Yeah, stacks with everything.
Well, I meant, like, so if you had 2 halflings with you?
Oh, no, it doesn't stack with itself.
Because that would be great.
Although, there are, like, for example, Bound Fate. If you have somebody that has it at tier 3 and somebody that has it at tier 2, those debuffs stack on the monster. So it's possible that the +1W and the +0.5W, if somebody else took only 2 ranks in it, it's possible that those stack. I haven't tested that.
That'd be hilarious.
That sounds like a lot of coordination that I don't think most DDO players have.
It also requires a lot of people playing halflings, which I think is a big ask.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna set somebody up for, like, the maximum possible damage for, like, a video or whatever, that would be worth, I guess.
Do that like 12-hour TR. Just all play halflings and give each other the buff just to make a little bit more damage.
The problem is it only lasts like a minute.
What the hell?
It lasts a minute, but it's an action boost, so you can get like 8 of them pretty easy. It lasts a minute and has a minute cooldown, so it has 100% uptime if you are only 8 minutes in between shrines. Why'd you die, bro?
I don't know.
You're lucky I remembered red scrolls today.
Nice. Thank you.
You're very bad at running away from your heals, so... Oh god, yes he is. Not be healed, that's fine. I'll just use red scrolls instead.
Okay.
Alright. We'll do Reaper with party. Need comb orb.
I need it.
Cage beast. Okay.
I don't remember what quest I saw earlier. There was like some quest I saw that somebody was doing, and they're like, it was like just like super easy quest, like one that like was just most people don't even do anymore, you know? And he's like, must have voice, and I'm like, really?
Yeah, some people are like that.
Must
Is
have void.
two-handed Eldritch Knight Wizard any good? I think so. It took a bit of a power hit a few updates ago,
I mean, that's what I'm playing right now.
but it's still very strong.
That's what I'm playing right now. It's pretty sweet.
You're a rogue. Don't lie to people.
I'm an Eldritch Knight too. I'm taking the top tier of Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight is very strong. And we'll take one next update. A little bit, I guess, is what it sounds like.
All two-handed fighting gets a little bit of a hit next update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 25% of their extra damage though.
So you do a little bit less on strike through stuff, right? No. They changed the.
Your base damage multiplier went from times
Right.
3 to times 2.5 at cap.
Yeah,
There you
so
go.
it's 25% of your extra damage.
You don't have the Harper tree, so you're strength based, but you have a Sword of Shadows and you need a Wizard Past Life.
I think
That's probably fine.
I would like to say that most people aren't even gonna notice the change.
That'd be fine for getting a Wizard Past Life if you wanted to play like that.
Yeah, you'll be
work
fine.
great. Maybe take like some amount of either fighter or paladin levels, like 3 or 4 maybe, just to get the defender stance so you can get a fat pile of HP.
Yeah.
And you'll be good.
Paladin for another way to heal yourself would be fine.
I mean, the main thing is that you have to change your focus. If you're gonna be strength based, then your int is there, or your spells in your blue bar are there just for healing and buffing and using certain attacks. Otherwise, you're just a slightly less good fighter.
Yeah, I mean, you could do a Warforged even, if you're gonna just go to 20 or whatever. Seal yourself with Reconstruct.
So it's all about figuring out the changes to the style. I have played plenty of Muscle Wizards over the years.
Muscle Wizard.
Muscle Wizards. Alright, I may be finally down to the end of the hill here.
I am helpless.
That sounds like a personal problem.
It might be something you could fix though.
It's not.
You can't heal me?
Alright, let's reset.
Nope.
Okay. Did you run out of heal scrolls or something?
Nope.
Okay.
I told you I can only use your resisted scrolls.
Sure. Whatever.
Mini
Are
pots.
we dying for this chest? I'm not sure if I have all the discs or not.
Finishing out.
Finishing out. Let's see. I am missing the
Alright, we can head back in.
yellow disc. I'm missing a yellow disc.
You were told that splashing one Barbarian or Cleric, but you figured Pale Master would heal enough, but it sucks ass. Pale Master is fine, but you really have to have a lot of healing, negative healing amp.
Yeah, you gotta gear for it.
Yeah, it takes a lot more effort than just being a Warforged. Yeah, I should have did Warforged. Your level 10 is a half orc, and you usually just get good kills. Just healing sucks, and you get some decent armor. Yeah, so that's just like an issue you're gonna have for a little bit. Keep in mind that you'll be able to wear medium pretty quickly.
Island?
And
Or no, what is it? The Titan and Island.
And you said you're level 10, so I'm trying to think if there's like a great Ravenloft set that
Do we
that
have
gives
to do
negative
those?
energy.
I mean, we don't have to. Are you opposed to them?
They're just so in. There's so little XP. Take forever.
fast.
What? This first one takes so long.
They are super fast.
You gotta wait on that Warforged guy to walk around the entire Earth.
You do have to wait for the Warforged guy to walk around the entire Earth. That's...
The other ones are like...
If you want to do that one, then I'm gonna go AFK for like the first 5 minutes of this quest.
That's fine. That's normally what I do anyways, is just like let the Warforged go. You don't have to follow him. You hate that so much, huh?
I hate going slow. Sonic the Hedgehog, man. You gotta go fast.
Oh man, I fell into a Sonic the Hedgehog hole.
A hedge hole?
A hedge hole.
Sonic the Hedgehole.
Yes, Sonic the Hedgehole. No, a YouTube hole with Sonic the Hedgehog. Apparently there's like a series, Sonic for Hire. They've got like a bunch of seasons and it's like super dark. It's very good.
Shove this in your Sonic the Hedgehole.
Hey, keep it up. Next time I see you, Beef, I'm putting this right in your hedge hole.
So, the same thing that happened the last time you guys saw each other.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, kinda. There were other people there.
Ben paid for him to put his hedge hole in you?
To fill my hedge hole.
To fill your hedge hole?
I mean, to be fair, like half a dozen of those guys are tripping over themselves to pay, so...
Then I was uninvited to play Magic.
It was so weird. I mean, I understand, like, I invited you to dinner. Like, that's fine. But, like,
Let's go, Titan.
when Dustin was like, this is just like a strange guy at my house. I'm like, okay.
This fucking Titan's like not even... There he goes.
That's fine. If you don't want visitors to your house, you know, that you don't know, that's totally understandable.
To be fair, he is kind of weird. Like, let's be honest here.
I mean, let's be really fair. He was probably the most normal of the group.
Oh my god, can this hireling heal me? Like, this guy brought a hireling on, and I can't catch it.
Alright. Our group is Dr. Ben, Loud John, me, Tobrell, Dustin. Yeah, that group was weird. Him and Beef and my wife are probably the two most normal people there.
Well, your wife's married to you, so there's got to be something wrong with her.
She got tricked.
Oh, okay.
Bamboozled.
Yeah, she got tricked.
I mean, you know, like, she married you, she's still married to you.
Oh, I'm a very good tricker.
There's gotta be something wrong with her somewhere.
Yeah, I'm a pretty good tricker when it comes to, like, keeping people to stay married to me, apparently.
You're a tricksy trickster?
Yeah, they try to get away, and I just trick them into staying. Thinking about Ravenloft sets, but was told that the Disciples of Rage level 6 armor was decent. I almost exclusively go to Ravenloft at 10.
You go Ravenloft gear to Sharn gear, and then you like limp along into Legendary Sharn gear. That's kind of how DDO is now.
Yeah, I really need to put my rant out there about how they could tighten this up a little bit, at least when it comes to armor. But yeah, unfortunately
it would be fairly easy. All they have to do is make it so that you can take apart a Sharn set or whatever and make it into an augment, and then boom, you can wear
correct.
Other stuff.
It's the same code that they already are using for whatever. It should not be a big deal. And you don't even have as many combinations of things, I don't think, to like make. I don't know. I guess if you make them all, which I would recommend, quite a bit. But still, once you get going, it should just be copy paste, change the recipe, copy paste, change the recipe.
This wouldn't be a big deal if I had the my Coin Lord favor. If I had my phone on my favorite, I'd be totally down to skip this stuff, but...
Do you guys know how much I love flame skulls? They are the worst. And I think at least one person in my group is currently piking. Said coffee like 10 minutes ago and I haven't seen him move.
Nope.
I thought you were gonna be like AFK for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. I got up and took a dab, and I recovered, and I'm back.
You're less grouchy. You took a dab, so you're less grouchy.
I coughed for like 3 minutes. However long I was gone, I was coughing.
Okay. Never liked dabs.
I like them because it's like you're fine, you're not fine anymore.
Oh shit.
Since you're just trying to do some racial TRs as quick as I can, I've crafted armor at level 5. Grab Ravenloft at 10 and Shard at 15. Yep, that's pretty much it. If you're lucky, you might have 1 or 2 pieces of gear that you upgrade along the way that you just like remember, or...
Having a 7-piece Ravenloft set at 5 is also really sexy.
Yeah.
Or not Ravenloft, Feywild.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's far in mine out.
There are a couple pieces out of Feywild that are like wearable until level 20. The gloves specifically that have improved Quelling Strike is pretty amazing.
Yeah. Especially against like light bears.
Against anything, it's just like, are you kidding me? From level 5 until 20 you have Quelling Strike on your like swashbuckler or whatever. It's really great.
Alright.
Unfortunately, you don't own a Feywild. Well, sounds like you have a goal. It's good to have goals.
There's also a pair of caster gloves that have profane spell focus at level 5. It's ridiculous. Rising up to the challenge of our rival.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate flame skulls so much.
This guy is in the Super Tuners Guild.
Ooh.
Super Tuners.
Hard Knocks? Hard Nicks?
Yeah, he's in the Super Tuners Guild.
Well, he's playing a Warlock, so... 400 hit point Warlock.
There's a Tempest
I'm gonna make you
Spine.
chase this guy all day.
Tempest Spine's a lot of experience, right?
What? Tempest Spine? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also like really sexy Reaper.
They'll probably be
and
probably like 190k, something like that.
Sounds pretty good.
if you could convince them to do an R10, that is some sexy Reaper experience. And it's really not that hard.
I think they're.
I mean, when compared with other quests at R10 difficulty, I would not say that it is easy. It's hard Dixon, yep.
I think I'm gonna get to the end of this run and see if they're still taking slots, and if they are, I'm gonna take a break.
Oh, it's Hadron. It's not hard. I thought it was Hardonix with the D and the R transposed.
Is he in?
No.
Oh. Oh, well, we can do the fight at least. Doesn't finish until we actually go look for the exit.
Looks like somebody's doing some things at least. He's looking for rares. Alright guys, I think I'm actually going to take a quick break from doing the Slayers here. And go jump in that Tempest Spine run. I'll probably come back to do more Slayers in a little bit, but just need a little bit of a break. Hey, I'm actually going to take a short break for just a little bit. Looks like there might be another group in, and I'll be coming back hopefully pretty soon. Good luck. See if I should be able to get in. Hey everybody, let me reship here and I'll be right there.
Stuff spawn until he comes in, or what?
I think so.
Yeah.
There he is.
Nice, cool.
Wasn't the only one that thought it was a good idea. Take a raid break. Gotta keep mixing it up at least a little bit. I'm showing 3 skulls.
It's just a visual bug, probably. It's
I
whatever you were last in.
I haven't done any Reaper quests today, I don't think.
Okay.
It does say
Well, then
one
they're
skull.
doing it on 3.
It does say 1 skull, so... I'm trying to think what quest I've done today.
Slave Lords?
Oh, I did do Slave Lords. That's probably what it was. We did everything except that last one on 4, so that we must have did the last one on 3. Oh yeah, it looks like this guy also decided to come along. That rogue, I think that was piking, looks like we're
Basically reformed around a piker.
yeah, basically it's what it looks like. I get real irritated if people... Like, I don't mind if someone takes a short break, but we were in there for at least 10 minutes killing things. He could have been helping. Get really irritated at...
It's no longer a piker, that's a moocher.
Yeah, I mean... I get real irritated when people don't try to help. What test would I recommend for the two-handed Eldritch Knight? You took... Oh, what feats? You took Cleave and Greater Cleave because you couldn't afford combat expertise or precision.
I would not have taken either.
I would not have taken any of the cleaves.
Not since Strike Through have I taken a cleave.
Yeah, you want to take the two-handed fighting stuff instead.
You definitely want those. Power attack, if your strength base is good. Improved critical because it's a requirement for overwhelming critical and epics. Even though most of the weapons you use are keen anyway.
Well, the SOS that he said he has.
That's true. It would work for that.
Yeah. So.
But regardless, it's a prerequisite for the better feat.
Yeah, I would definitely start by switching out Cleave and Greater Cleave with the two-handed fighting line. You'll probably.
And that should be most of your feats, quite honestly. Since you're not a fighter. But if you were a fighter, the spring attack line's pretty good. It's like an extra little movement boost.
It's like it is a leap. An abundant step type leap.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
there's also the fighter has access to those feats that are tactics DCs. Those are quite good.
Alright, so Talab has sent in a song request. He has sent in Sexy Back, I think. Sexy Back by Justin
Bring in Sexy Back?
I don't think so. I think it just says Sexy Back by Justin Timberlake. The first line, however, is I'm bringing sexy back, yeah. Them other boys don't know how to act, yeah. I think it's special. What's behind your back? Yeah. So, turn around, I'll pick up the slack. Yeah. Take it to the bridge. Come on, let's see. Alright. Bridge. Dirty babe. You see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. I'll let you whip me if I misbehave. It's just that no one makes me feel this way. What is going on? Do we need to go rescue people? Reset elite. Why are we resetting? I apparently missed part of the conversation here. I guess we're resetting for...
That's because you were bringing Sexy back, yeah.
I was bringing Sexy back. Let's see. Take it to the chorus. Come here, girl. Come to the back. VIP. Drinks on me. Let me see what you're twerking with.
Since he's spiking.
Look at those hips. You make me smile. Go ahead, child, and get your sexy on.
I'm back. I was just
get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Ha! Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Man, I can't believe we reset for...
Hey! Get your sexy on.
Get your sexy on. Can't believe we reset. This is very disappointing.
Bonus chest.
I was just using the restroom. Thought I would give Sam a fire lyric to read.
Working on it. Let's see, I'm bringing sexy back. Them other fuckers don't know how to act. Girl, let me make up for the things you lack. Vaughn 5-6, Tempest too high. Oh, I'm in for Vaughn 5-6 then. Although I'm really disappointed. I don't understand this Tempest Spine too high, though. I felt like we were doing fine. Let's see. Because you're burning up, I gotta get it fast. Take it to the bridge. Ha.
Ha.
Ha. Dirty babe, you see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. Oh, come on. Did I not talk to the right dude somewhere? It's just that no one makes me feel this way. Take it to the chorus. Ha. Chorus is, come here, girl. Come to the back. VIP. Drinks on me. Let me see what you're twerking with. Look at those hips. You make me smile. Go ahead, child. See, this is where things get creepy. That's like the third time they've referenced the child here. Am I not actually flagged? No, I'm flagged. Right? Why?
I don't know. I like how Sam is pretending like he doesn't listen to this on a daily basis. This is like what he wakes up to.
Am I not going to be able to do this raid because I didn't take an in reward?
That's starts twerking on his.
Nobody shared it with you, did they?
I don't think so.
Go take an in reward.
Yeah.
Or do you mean the in reward for the raid?
No, the in reward for the.
No, you can just take it and then go do the raid.
Alright. No,
We're talking about Vaughn 5.
Apparently I haven't taken any of the Vaughn rewards.
You gotta take them all.
I got wisdom.
You don't have to, but only if you want to do the raid.
Stupid want to do the raid. I feel like I should give these boots to Rhett. They're good luck and dodge 8 with feather falling on them.
I found some boots that you would like.
Oh yeah, the anti-feather falling boots?
They were silver flame boots of feather falling.
Oh man.
Everything you love.
I do like the
silver
silver
that had
flame.
a water breathing click key on it. That like stick you into place until you click it. You have to have water breathing to move.
Alright, let's see. Where were we? And get your sexy on, because of course, go ahead, child, go and get your sexy on. 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 Ha. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Ha. You ready?
I've been to ha.com. They did not have sexy
You ready?
for sale.
You ready? Huh?
I went to ha.com. They did not have any sexy for sale.
Oh my
You
god.
said get my sexy on ha.
I can't believe this song is not done yet. Jesus. It's the same crap. I'm bringing sexy back. You motherfuckers watch how I attack. If that's your girl, better watch your back. Cause she'll burn it up for me and that's a fact. Take it to the chorus, ha. Come here, girl. Come to the back. VIP, drinks on me. Let me see what you're twerking with.
Puzzle room is left.
Look at those hips. You make me smile. Go ahead, child, and get your sexy on. It's like, again, your fourth child. Get your sexy on. 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 Ha. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. You ready? You ready. Jesus.
The lyrics are fire.
Oh my god, something.
Just straight fire. Come on, Sam. You know you listen to it on a daily basis. You could probably like do these lyrics just off the top of your head.
I literally have no idea. Man, I can't believe this group just literally completely melted apart. But that guy said not flagged. You lost 30 minutes of progression on Gwyland's stand.
That sounds bad.
I'm gonna sound like a real dick, and I apologize for that. What are you doing that's taking 30 minutes in Gwyland's? And I do apologize for sounding like a dick. I don't understand. Gwyland's.
Gwyland's is pretty fast.
If you're like, we're doing Reaper 7 or something, I'll be like, oh, okay, cool, I get it. Due to a combination of dying and the game failing to teleport?
I guess into like the cave, like the caves, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Yes. I could see somebody taking 30 minutes if they're like, oh, zone in, 5 minutes of like waiting on the game to respond.
Well, every time you go into one of those things, you have to go through a load screen, and it's taking forever.
Yeah, that's what
which
I'm
it
saying.
has been.
Yeah. So I can see it. I can see it.
We're not doing Dream Dark, are we?
No.
Why not? Don't you love it?
No, I don't love it.
You don't have to.
I mean, I'm really surprised that you guys chose to do those quests at all.
I didn't choose.
I feel like you had a chance. Like, you could have been like, alright, I'm out. You have told me that you're out on numerous quests.
I'm about to be out. It's almost midnight.
Yeah, we don't have to. I'm just doing these because I wanted Cornwall a favor. there's XP at the same time getting coin lord favor, so.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue to do those 14s and 15, right there at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then I'm just not gonna worry about going more than the 1 tier in coin lord favor.
I autos box basically all the way up to 18, so I like passed all those.
This guy wants me to go east. I can do that, I guess.
So that's why, you know.
You auto box what?
I autos boxed like all the way up to 18. So that's why I skipped all those. I didn't even touch Giant Hold.
Oh, I did Giant Hold. I stopped taking levels when I was 16 but had 17 banked.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't drink my potion before I,
Yeah, I did.
before I clicked my stone. But I did Giant Hold, because that's good favor anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna do it on my way up to 20, so I'll get the favor anyways.
Yeah, I'm planning to stick around at 20 for a while on this build, so...
Are you?
Yeah, I'll probably do all the, like, +5.
I'm gonna do...
Hit point favor.
I will likely do two ETRs on this one, and then from there, I don't know. I do really want to play a thrower build, but I think I need to get a wide open sky before I do that.
Oh yeah, I've got a Mythic 2 wide open sky.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wouldn't say it's necessary, but it'd probably be good.
If you have the dagger from Strahd, whichever one it comes from, that's pretty good too.
Yeah.
Fate?
Well, and again, depending on how many levels, like if you're gonna hang out at level 30 for a while, yeah, you want to definitely have a good one. But if you're just gonna turn around again, you can, I think, get by.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to do my iconic lives or epic past lives that I have left. I kind of just don't care. I want to enjoy the fruits of my labor for a while.
I've got a lot of epic past lives that I want to get through.
Yeah, there's a lot more I could do.
I'm not super crazy about the iconics, but the way I looked at it is like the iconics are going to let me double dip for my triple completionist, but I figure by
that guy is just like taking damage. He's not turned around to shoot these guys yet. He literally took his entire health bar and damage, like walking away from those guys that were killing him. God.
I mean, he's also the one that was like share the quest with the quest giver like right next to the quest. So, you know.
Yeah, I don't know about everybody else, but when you get used to doing above level content like all the time, when you step back down to like the level of content that you're supposed to be doing,
it's boring.
Does it feel like you're a king?
Oh yeah.
It feels boring to me.
That's like when I do Slayer areas and you're just like, wow.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Well, like right now we're doing the Vaughn, right? And I'm just like, it feels very good. Like we're in the, I'm 24. It's like around 24. Like it makes sense, you know. And like, you're like, oh, this build isn't that bad. Even you're actually doing content where you're supposed to be doing content at, as opposed to like 15 levels early or whatever. Like Slave Lords today did not feel the best. Like R4 Slave Lords. Oh, and my just barely enough intimidate is gonna successfully intimidate this guy.
You know, I feel like we need more Cornward favor. At least like up at the higher levels.
The difference is that because so much of it is so low level, you can literally just take like 5 minutes and run through several. It's part of the reason I actually switched to
yeah, but I find it hard for me to
House
pull
K-Favor
myself to
instead.
do that. I find myself hard to like pull myself to do that when I'm like I've got a pot running right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you don't like unless you are ready to TR. You don't need to go get the favor right now, do you?
Well, no, but I mean you want to have bag space, right?
Well, again, after you get the first one, then I tend to ignore it until I'm ready to TR. And then for me personally, TRing has become cheaper and more efficient to just go get the House K favor right before TRing. Because you can literally run those little bar quests, and the whole thing takes you like maybe 7 minutes, and that's usually enough if you do Vaughn and whatnot to get the last little bit of your favor you need to unlock both bank slots.
Right.
So like that's how large Eberron Dragon Shard fragment.
Okay, so you are totally 100% against doing the last one, huh?
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Are you sure you have to go to work tomorrow?
Yeah. Well, I don't go. I'm on work from home.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I have to be up and ready to work at 7:30.
Okay. All right. Well, have a good night now.
Yeah, it's going to be like 2 degrees maybe, so...
No, not even.
Might be.
Damn, I am like a rank and a quarter away from locally.
We should be able to get that pretty quick.
Yeah. I think I might do it tomorrow, though. Kind of feeling like just chilling and watching some television.
Well, I mean, you could always, like, throw up something on your, TV or whatever and, like, hit some Explore Zone, like the, Shavras Zone specifically.
Oh, that sounds like, miserable.
And then, it's actually quite a bit of, like, it's a huge amount of experience just running through there and hitting the things and stopping and getting rares.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're talking quite a bit, even especially if you happen to have, like, a pod or something going if you wanted to do some stuff. It was behind you, like...
Oh, apparently I'm at,
right
like,
over there.
144 of my Cornward pay right now. So that's like, what, 1 quest or something? Like 2 quests, maybe?
144? Yeah, probably.
That's like, go do 2 of the quests in the market or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I need to get up early and I gotta go to recycling. We haven't taken our recycling to the center since like before lockdown, so like our recycling is just like a massive monster blob right now.
What happens?
So here in God's country, they pick it up at our house.
Well, they would pick it up at my house as well, but if I take it to the place, then I get money for it. So I could be lazy, or I could get paid to do it.
I go lazy.
I mean, to be fair, you're paying for them to come bring it anyway, just because they're not, or to come pick it up anyway. So you know it's their tax dollars. See, he should have a snow slide, so we should be able to pull that and move over here.
I'm actually kind of surprised you're not in that Evening Star Challenges group. That's some really good XP.
It is. They did not want whatever my level was at the time.
Oh. Well, you should have told me, and I would have told him to take you because he used to be my guildmate.
No, it's not a big deal.
Who's that?
Well, Grant. If you'd told me, I'm sure I could have like messaged him and he would have taken you.
Oh, I'm sure if I would have pestered, I would have probably got in too. But like, I was when it came up, I already had my LFM up for the zone, and then
I was gonna say, God knows me and Rhett dragged him through enough. Like, really?
So, like, and honestly, this will probably be... Well, right now we only have 6 people. If we were to fill the stupid thing, it would probably be well over 250,000.
Yeah. I'm kind of liking this build that Quintina sent me. It's gonna end up being... Yeah, it's better than the pure monk staff build. It's gonna be 10 rogue, 7 wizard, and 3 fighter. Pretty good.
I said the rogue stuff is just so much better than the monk stuff when it comes to that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's all about that base attack bonus, or that attack speed.
This build is like all about like hitting adrenaline and then hitting that big boom from the Eldritch Knight, you know?
Yeah. See, I
like,
wasn't a big fan of that, and then when they nerfed it, it certainly made it a little bit more difficult, but...
Alright, well, I'm gonna get out here for a little bit.
Alright, have a good night.
Wait, Bob.
Not sure why this door is shaking. Yeah, it also feels good to have your color spray land in quests that like on a higher than 40-ish% because you're where you're supposed to be doing content. Alright, so what do you want to bet nobody got the ring? Well, looks like some of the things are down. We're not going to touch any of the things that... I'm not going to touch any of the quest things. Continue to make the people with those items do the things. There was a conversation earlier today, Rhett, that you probably didn't get any parts of.
What's up?
But we're talking about various skills and where I kind of personally set certain lines at. So, for example, actually, let me go this way first. I try not to put more than like 10 ranks in like open locks, for example. And this individual was like, "Oh, so you're nerfing yourself in advance." I'm like, "Am I?" Because it's not like it explodes, right? Picking locks don't blow up, so it's not like it's critical that I succeed the first time. Like, so if I have to roll it twice, or even 3 times, is it really the same thing as nerfing yourself? And I think that's an interesting conversation point, in my opinion, because like there are certainly lots of places where that could be considered like a nerfing yourself. Like if you were to put half ranks in like UMD and you don't have enough UMD to get you where you want to be. I have lots and lots of past lives and lots of this and that and the other thing that like add up to where I'm not that worried about taking my UMD above 10.
Yeah.
And even that might be a little high because Beef was talking about having like 4 ranks in something and having like a 56 tumble or something like that. And I don't know. I feel like that's a interesting misconception. Does that mean I could have had a couple less intelligence, probably? I don't want to take this. That's like the button I told it to hit. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is taking anything less of 23 in a skill self-gimping? Or are you actually gimping yourself by taking points in a skill that's unnecessary?
I think it would depend on what kind of character you're running, first of all, because you're going to have... Some characters are going to have so many skill points that you're just looking somewhere to put them.
Right.
Things like, obviously, like jump. Jump is, hard capped at what? Like, if you're casting or scrolling...
It's 40. Hard capped at 40.
Hard cap is 40. So you can still hit that pretty well with the jump scroll. Like, I don't really put a lot of points in jump, and yet I use the scroll or the spell quite often. But it doesn't create any problems for me. Most of my characters are charisma based, so I'm big into Diplo and that kind of thing. But the traps, I'm with you on the block. To me, there's not a lot of situations that come up where I'm like, man, I have to get through that door. Or that chest. There's a couple of them that, like, it's nice if I get that. But I'm not gonna sacrifice like my trap skills, for example, for lock.
Right.
It's definitely lower on the priority list.
Well, like, except for Shroud, right? Can you think of a must unlockable or a must unlock door? I guess there's some here in Vaughn.
They're sprinkled on, like sprinkled throughout. Like I think you come across some. I'd say leveling up like heroics, but even then, not really. If you know the quest well enough, you're able to get around what you need to get around. I don't know. That's a little trickier, I suppose.
Yeah, I can't think of anything in particular in any of those quests. I could be wrong, but with the exception of Vaughn and Shroud, I can't think of anything that I would consider a mission critical open lock. If someone could think of one, I would be happy to look at it and perhaps revise my opinion. But I don't know, it felt to me that a general concept that if you didn't maximize something, you're gimping yourself was just it felt really odd to me.
I mean, I think that depends in what aspect. Skills, I don't think are as important, so I don't feel like it's really. I think skills are more like to your own taste. You know, other areas may not be, but. Like, I feel like most of the builds I run, I have to try to min-max it, otherwise it's going to be a jack of all, master of none.
Do I have to unlock this door? No. Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to master some skills, right? Like, that is an important part of figuring things out, is like where can I max and where can I min to min-max my build. But it's like, have you ever taken like 10 ranks in concentration?
I have. It's kind of like one of those ones that you kind of dump into whenever I'm looking for a place to put extra points. Sometimes it gets in, sometimes it doesn't.
Hang on one second. Rogue R White Live, Red White Live. You don't remember me? I came here a year ago and told you about how my teacher taught me how to play D&D. I wanted to let you know I ran my first campaign. It went great. Congratulations. You're probably right. I've actually had lots of stories with people about learning to play D&D and their first things. Were you the guy from South Africa? Like struggling to find your group? But regardless, I'm glad that you found a group to play with. Now you're from Scotland, alright. Yeah, the last... I don't know about the last one. The last person with like a big story like that was from South Africa, so... But yeah, I'm glad you found your group. In paper, pen and paper, or Roll20. Oh my god, the lag is just throwing me down. Paper, you done it before you went into lockdown. That's good. Alright, I have been allowed to walk across that little bridge. I lagged off many times. No! I'm not allowed to walk in this room. I want to contribute. TDOY. I have a D-door here. They have a D-door there. We have a D-door there. We all have D-doors. We have D-doors into our D-doors and a loop of D-door for infinitely. You're gonna get some sort of countdown. Are we just pulling like at random, or are we gonna have a countdown?
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Random is more fun, but I would much rather have somebody do a single countdown. I don't know if we can physically search that up. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. I need to spend some time this week actually working on my D&D campaign. We took yesterday off for Valentine's Day, so I need to come up with what we're gonna do. I don't actually have a plan for this section right now. Mason the Best, welcome to the stream. Just trying to do a Vaughn. Trying to do a little Vaughn here. The lots of people in your group bonus is still running for end of today. So I'm trying to... Oh wait, what am I worried about? That bonus is done. That bonus is like done, man. What am I trying to do in DD&D? Well, I don't want to give away the current plot point because some of the people may rewatch this stream later. But right now we're doing a lot of... The general idea of what's happening right now is that my players are working on a transport ship. And they're kind of like the odd man mission squad. So like whenever somebody, you know, like if you roll up into a spot and there's like something going on in town and they want some people to kind of help them out, that's like what's going on. Or like they end up doing a lot of missions for their captain right now, where the captain has them like check out this or check out that. I think what I actually want to do is, because I'm like trying to work through the various cliches, right? So I think maybe it's time for a ghost ship. Or maybe have it actually be manned by ghosts. Okay. I said we've been on this kick for a really long time, the last couple of years, where everything has been super big and extra grandiose and like fate of the world nonsense in the games, and I'm just like, man, I really want to have a smaller, more kind of, I don't want to say interesting, but like less complicated stakes for a little while. So it's my turn to DM for a little bit. I've got some really cool stuff coming up that I want to do, but I want to start that around level 7-ish, I think. And right now I think most of them are 6. Some of them are still level 5, but I think most of them are level 6. Because that's another thing that we haven't done a lot lately, is use experience points, which I don't mind doing, like plot point based leveling sometimes, but sometimes I just want to give people a reward, like, that was great, you should have an extra 100 experience points because that was great, you know, or hey, you made me laugh, or you made a logical leap in the puzzle that saved everybody a bunch of effort, here's some extra experience. Like, to me, that's a cool thing, and we haven't been doing... Yeah, that was That was 300,000 experience points in 35 minutes. Is a little bit long, but if we would have had a full group with us, it would have been much better. But maybe today's the day I get my epic Sword of Shadows shard. I doubt it. I don't even have a spare Sword of Shadows anyway.
Never seen one drop.
A shard or Sword of Shadows?
Yeah, the sword.
I have one. Tobrel's got a mythic one. Like a mythic 2. And then I like to do these adventures where they're like based around the holidays or whatever. Like special kind of side missions. In Espanol. I feel like I'm not doing this. Feel like we're getting rejected. Yeah, I don't even know some of these words. Like, yeah, Wild with Shakira, no fighting, Shakira, Shakira. Yo, no, Saba Q, Lel, blah, blah, AC. Like, these just aren't things that make sense to me. So, rejected. Like, I can't even sound out English words. You want me to sound out Spanish words? Let's go! Bard heel missing. Alright. Take a look at that song after the raid here. This should not take that long. I don't know why we're standing around quite so long.
Where you get?
Want to make sure we give Swoof here enough time to successfully get aggro. Who's like Fires is still having problems? Somebody needs to go help out on the other, either fire or ice.
Break.
Fire's still struggling. D-door. On pillar 2. Don't break. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. I'm just used to people going in and smashing their pillars. Just non-stop. We didn't need 3 people on my base, though, to be fair. Not really sure that, not really sure, to be fair, that I just shouldn't have, kept smashing anyway. I want to be ready to lay hands on myself here. That should have been an Inferno. Pea puddle down, keep the pea puddle down. Yeah, I wonder if they're coordinating some on a different channel. There's another DDO Polycup semi-public Discord. I have it. I don't go in there very often. Semi-call it a hunch. Oh, you know, I should probably have defensive fighting on for this. More hit points for getting through Inferno action. That was a disappointing amount of experience. I mean, I guess technically it leveled us, so can't complain too much. We got a red scale. Go in our red scale collection. And a Belt of the Moron. I do believe that's called Sentience Food. Ring of the Silver Concord. Yeah, not a lot going on in here. Ironically. Ladies up in here tonight. No fighting, no fighting, no fighting. Shakira, Shakira. Never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man want to speak Spanish. Como li sama bonita? Mi casa, you casa? Oh baby, when you talk like that, yeah, you make a woman go mad. Be wise and keep on. Reading the signs of my body. No fighting. Orchard Slayers, Pikers, Welcome. I'm probably going to go ahead with that. Alright kids, thanks for everything. Appreciates. Crom. I'm going to grab a level of you right there. Let's see. I'm on tonight. You know my hips don't lie. And I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby? This is perfection. Hey, girl, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. I didn't have the slightest idea till I saw you dancing that when you walk up on the dance floor, nobody cannot ignore the way you move your body, girl. And everything's so unexpected, the way you right and left it. So you can keep on shaking it. Oh, so many So many tough decisions there. Trying to decide what the quickest way. I think it's just the boat, probably. I never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man want to speak Spanish. Como si llama bonita. Mi casa es you casa. Oh baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad, so be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body and no fighting. No fighting. I'm on tonight, you know my hips won't lie, I'm starting to feel you. Come on, let's go real slow, don't you see, baby? As is perfecto. They know I'm on tonight, yeah. My hips don't lie, I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection. Man, this is another relatively long song, to be honest. So what I usually do is I usually come up here and I clean around and then over towards the fire area. It tends to be an area that people ignore out here. And right, wrong, or indifferent. New guy here, was that Pog Point Redemption? And you read the link? Yes, yes. So use the channel points to redeem a song lyrics, and I do my best to read it. That's the general plan, anyway. I also do your horoscopes if you would like your horoscopes done. But basically what happens is I have so many people that watch the stream for so long before I really had any channel point stuff going. I had some channel point stuff happening because I misunderstood how some of the things would work. I thought I could put out a list of like custom emotes through the channel points, but it doesn't actually work that way. So I have a bunch of people with really big piles of points, so they're kind of working through their various points, trying to, as Talab says, troll or embarrass me. But it's something a little bit different, a little bit fun. I don't know, I'd like to come up with some other things of a similar kind of mind, you know what I mean? Something where it's like, look up some data, share the data with the class, repeat. Well, I actually stole this one from, well, sort of. I stole the general concept from StreamTom, actually. StreamTom does a bit where you can give him a location and he'll read you your the weather at that current moment when he goes to read it. I found that to be really fun. I feel like it gives some interesting information to share. It doesn't have to necessarily be where you're at or whatever. It could just be something else. Like I felt like that was really interesting. So that was why I kind of pick song lyrics, because it'll be a little bit of things to. It's a little bit different. Still waiting for the Send Fit Peaks reward. So I think one of the things that might happen is we might actually set up a couple of short video clips. And we'll have people be able to play those little video clips. I just haven't decided which video clips yet. If I want them to be like short clips from some of my favorite movies, or if I want them to be like clips from the stream. Like, I think you could probably get away with both, and it'd be fun. A video clip of me stepping in mashed potatoes. Well, I mean, we could do mashed potatoes for sure. And by for sure, I mean probably not. But, you know, there's some options for different things. I think we could have some fun stuff. We could try doing some weird stuff. I've been watching, not really. Occasionally I've been watching V-Love's friend. I don't think she's live at the moment. I'm looking to see if I can make it. Honestly can't do her name at the moment. But she's basically an attractive woman in a bikini doing weird things. Here, this is her name. Yeah, let me step back in the zone. So, her name here is Taylor. And, she does a lot of, like, do something goofy for bits. Now, that's her whole thing, right? Is, oh, you can't watch the replay unless you're a subscriber. But like for so many bits, she'll like smash a cake in her face and stuff like that. I'm not quite there. What's more fun than hairy DDO streamer feet and mashed potatoes? Well, that would be a thing, I suppose. And I feel like we could probably find some slightly less weird things.
Yeah, buddy.
Good night, Red. Remember, we don't kink shame. I'm not. If that's your bag, buddy, right on. I just, to me, like, don't get me wrong, the whole smashing cakes in my face also seems weird to me. I could see doing something along those lines if I had so many points or whatever, like, or not points even, but like I could understand why it's something for her to do. You know, because otherwise she's just sitting around the pool in a bikini, right? Like, talking to people. I can't just sit around in a bikini and talk to people. I mean, I could try, but I don't think it would go very far. It would take off very well. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's what I just need to do. Maybe I just need to break down, get a bikini, and play DDO in the bikini. And maybe DDO will be the tiny window, and me in the bikini will be will be the big one. And we'll put it in the just talking. I don't know. I'm not much of a bikini guy myself. It is neither my preferred bathing costume, nor do I feel like I would fill one out quite the same way. I just need MeUndies to become a sponsor in general. I don't know how to... Like, I'm sure there's a phone number or something, or an email. Like, I'm sure I could be like, hey, I feel like I could be a good sponsor for you. Set me up your MeUndies code or whatever. I bet there probably is a way to make that happen. Because I do genuinely love MeUndies. Like, they are by far the most comfortable pair of underwear I've ever worn. The Diamond Pocket is clutch, in my opinion. The downside is there's no fly, so you gotta drop trowel to take a leak. But there's no compactness. I have to prove my not dinky oneness? Oh no. Grower, not a shower. Although I will say, for my stand-up bit, I feel like a robot penis is part of my plan for my stand-up bit. I want it to be able to like move around, and I want it to have like a jaw. So oh man, Vol is like the longest winded chick, man. I will conquer death itself. Like, yes you will. I'm on board. Oh, wow. There's a whole mess of stuff that I didn't even see. Activate this. Get this lich down. This lich is probably what's actually hurting us. Maybe there's a combination of stuff that's actually hurting us, but I think it's mostly that lich knocking us on our butt there. There's not even a flap on them. They had some... No. There's no flap. The diamond pouch... So there's many different cuts of MeUndies. The diamond pouch is more... It's shaped... So there's a place for your balls and your Franken beans. Yeah, no, there's no flappy. There's no thing. It's... So you gotta drop trowel. And again, I like that because it reduces the amount of tightness in that region. Some would say that I have some big cojones. Some would not. I certainly don't have a brain cell attached to anything near my mouth, that is for sure. AKA, I've said some things in the past that have gotten me in unnecessary trouble. Let's just say I'm not the biggest person I know for sure, but I'm certainly not on the dinky ones list. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Not to get too terribly graphic, but all the places you want to get are only like 3 inches in. 2.5, 3 inches in. So if anything, being too large may prevent you from finding this spot. Welcome to Samus After Dark, everyone. That is true. That is definitely true. Today is definitely an After Dark day. Wow, it's almost 1 o'clock already. I was kind of hoping to be closer to 27. But, and I think we would have been had we not ran into an issue. Alright, drink one more of these. We had 15 seconds or something left of that last one. Anyway, I need to learn where all of the explore points are out here so I can like systematically go through and get them all. But I've not made the time to even pull up the map and look at them. I thought there was usually some stuff up here. A rift of fire. I don't know, I'm kind of interested in getting out of this Destiny. Because we need 6 million or whatever it is to fill up the karma sphere. But I'm kind of interested in moving into a different Destiny altogether and see what that does. Like maybe the Bard Destiny or maybe the Rogue Destiny. Both of those are really strong right now. and would free up a lot of points. Again, we kind of picked this one just to work on Divine Past Lives. But by no means did I have a big plan. Oh, Talab, I don't know if you're still actively paying that close of attention, but I heard those half price drafts on Arena today. Don't know if that's something you're into. But I'm gonna go check and see when I log off here if it's tokens or they're active drafts for the day. If they're active drafts for the day, I may not do any. But if they're tokens, when I'm in the mood to do a bunch of drafts, I might try to buy some. The product you've been going crazy about is Groove. You're really digging their belts, and their rings are pretty sweet. Yeah, I've been looking at their rings for a while, like they're the silicone rings, right? But I really like this slide belt. I will probably not go back to another belt, but I need to get a new belt buckle pretty soon. Or maybe just a new belt. I don't know. The leather one that I got doesn't grip on as well as it did for at the moment. You would suggest the Groove belt. It's super sweet. I can look at it. I said the thing I like about the slide belt is that you don't have holes. Right? So, like, I'm a big guy. And I've been bigger. And I've been smaller. And I've had belts for years. And I've had to take and put new holes in belts. And all that ends up doing is stretching your belt in weird ways. And it still never quite fits right. Like, if you got your shirt tucked in versus not tucked in. Like, it always feels off. Like, you almost never get that belt lined up right where it needs to go. So the slide belt, it just clicks in. Just click, 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 click. Right where you need it to go. And I really like that. Just 1 second, I'll be out. I've got a small room of trash here. Yeah, so then there's probably something very similar. Is it not called the sling belt? Is that the slide belt that I'm thinking? Yeah, it's a slide belt. So, how these work is they have like these little click things, and you slide them through, and it clicks. And to release it, you lift the handle up here. I said I really like them. It lets you get exactly snug, depending on if you're feeling a little bit bloated, if you're whatever. I said I personally really like it. The Groove belt looks better than that to you. Yeah, see, the thing is I wanted to... I think I've seen similar belts to this style before. For me, the main thing is that I want it to feel snug. Like, and have that pushback. I like having my belt tight. And I've always had belts like this kind of like loosen on me. I don't like it. That being said, if Groove Belt would like to send me one, I'll be happy to take a look at it and see what I think. I'm not like married to sling or slide belt. This is the best belt I've ever found so far. I actually have mine down here. It's on my jeans that I wear most of the time. Like when I have to leave the house for like an hour, I'll put these jeans on. The rest of the time I either wear like basketball shorts or sweatpants because I'm a lazy bastard. That's good. You're not as big as I am now, but we'll see. I said if Sling Belt or Groove Belt would like to send me one, I'll be happy to check them out. That is the most commitment I could possibly give. Does this go to 17 or does this go to 5,000? I think it goes to 5,000. Or I think it goes to 7. You think we're the same size? I'm at like 250 right now. You do not look like you're at 250 right now. You either hide it very well in your pictures or you're taller than you look. Because I got a lot of rounds. Like this belly is not going away very quickly. Like my legs and like right now I feel like that's mostly where the weight's coming off of, is the legs. Which is good. Now I need it to start coming off with some other places. Yeah, so you're much lighter than I am for your height, because I'm 5'10". And I'm at like 255, I think, or 258, depending on when you want to believe the scale. So I got a little bit of wiggle room to catch up to you. You wear a 42 in pants? I don't know what I currently wear in pants. The pants I have now are way, way, way too big. But I don't want to buy pants if I'm going to continue to lose weight. And I'm not planning on changing things for the foreseeable future right here, so... Like, there's no reason for me to change my current plans. The only thing that'll be too much different in the next 6 months, hopefully, is going to be my amount of exercise will hopefully increase. Hopefully we'll be doing a lot of... This guy can't always be a werewolf, right? You're 6'1" and stay around 340. I knew a guy who was like that. That's fun and fair. I don't know. I'd like to get back under 200 pounds in the next year. It's kind of my goal. And not even necessarily the weight. I would just like to be smaller. Alright, Slab, have a great night, buddy. Said I might call it an early night this evening, too. We might cap out this Slayer and see how we feel. I'm honestly pretty tired. Took some sleeping aids last night. And do not plan to do that tonight. But my head is not the most pleasant. So I have to go see if I have some more alcoholic seltzer waters in the refrigerator. Yes, I know, I'm the most basic. But you're trying to cut those poundages. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's what we should do. We haven't done one in a really long time. We haven't done a drinking stream. Assemble like a 6-pack of various carbonated alcoholic beverages, and we'll just sit them over here or whatever, and then every so many things we have to drink one. Lowest you've gotten was about 280 a couple of years ago after several months on a diet of instant ramen and bologna sandwiches. You don't recommend it? Well, right now my diet is basically, I've been very strict on my keto. So there's like these carb balance tortillas. So there are 4 grams of carbohydrates per tortilla. That's like the net value. So basically my diet is 4 eggs, 2 to 3 slices of bacon, some sort of primary protein twice a day. Usually like for my first meal, it's usually 2 eggs and 2 slices of bacon. That's usually like my first breaking the fast. And what I like to do with that is turn that into like a tortilla, like a breakfasty type burrito. So I'll put like a little bit of cheese on it, some hot sauce, and I like the eggs and the bacon. And that's usually where I call it, right? That's like breakfast. Sometimes there'll be some pork rinds. And then within 4 hours, because I'm on a 4-hour eating window, I eat dinner. And that'll be like a roast, a steak, pork chops, chicken breast, something along those lines. Sometimes I'll do like either broccoli or cauliflower rice, something along those lines. Like I like those things, so for me they're pretty good. And then like usually like a piece of bacon or something for additional flavoring. Like that's my preferred cooking oil now, I guess, is bacon grease. And usually 2 more eggs. So that's where I get my 4 eggs a day. And the weight comes off, like it's coming off. It's not like breaking any land speed records on coming off. Like I could go for like a 48-hour fast once a week, and it would probably kick my metabolism up a whole lot more than these 18-hour fasts 4 days a week, 5 days a week, 4 to 5 days a week. But I just don't want to sit around and be hungry. So for me, this seems to be working out until I can pick up some more exercise. And again, we'll be doing more hiking as the weather gets nice. We'll be taking the dog out more as the weather gets nice. Like, there's a list of stuff we're going to be doing more of as the weather lets us kind of get things done. We'll be back to working on the bus again. I'm resetting again. Should be the last one for me. Umbrella streaming, whatever this other game is that they're playing. I'm just gonna get out of the voice chat altogether. Oh man, what else is going on today? Yeah, somewhere in this run we should be good too. We're at just under 500 to go, so I don't know. We'll see what else is going on when we're done, but I would suspect that we'll probably call it a semi-early evening. I know. If there's something exciting going on, I'm down, but I haven't checked a lot of that stuff yet. Nothing? Lame. Yeah, when this like starts trucking in, it trucks in fast. There we go. Let's see, and then tomorrow we'll have Orchard Slayers to finish. And then we can kind of go from there on anything else that we may wish to do. Just gonna jump down. You know what? There could be a rare in here. We'll look. We'll look. Yeah, there's not. Not gonna worry about too much stuff here. If these guys would let me in, I would go. Which they might. They're already in the end though, and this one is much higher level than that. So take your next epic level. So probably perfect weapon, perfect single weapon fighting. That's pretty good here. I always like to send a tell to the people that have like LFMs that are outside of my range. Yeah. What's up?
Still sad.
I'm on my way, but it'll take a second. I'll have to click all the things in Redbox through the stuffs.
Just started the run.
Sweet. Well, we found our first Reaper. We did find a Reaper there, guy. I don't know if he's going to pop to us or not. Looks like not. Gotta get those brass sensors. That's right, jam it. Oh yeah, look at that. We even made it like in time for things to spawn. Alright, and stop it. My DPS is not going to be great on this, on R10, but being a person that's willing to go for it and fight for it is usually enough to get people to be like, yeah, okay. We're not gonna get in the way of people chucking stuff for a minute. We are definitely the lowest min on this pool. Again, we got in full on big kid stuff. We're with the big kids now. If you're melee, the secret is to stay out of danger. Stay out of the danger. Woo woo! We broke some breakables. We're on the board for breakables, lads. Alright, I'm not a fan of this part. This part is, yeah, they're just gonna kill me. I angered one. He decided to hit me. Hey, thanks, mate. All right, back to work. Again, we don't I don't plan to live forever. That is for sure. So if we can get everything mad and brought up the top for people. Ow. Actually, not even sure what decided to hit me there. You wanna try not to be around. Too much there. See if there's anything else left down here. Got a fear and a vengeance. Yeah, thought I could distract that guy long enough for the casters to kill the hands, but I guess not. Needed a dance there and I didn't have it. I'm the only person with any deaths. I feel like a real champ. Oh, now I'm not the only champ. So there's 3 of us. Not bad. Take that. People doing most of the work. Oh, we all hit him. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Suma? Just screwing around. Getting ready to probably call it a little bit of an early evening. We'll see what else this R10 group is up to, and then probably consider going. There's a lost soul back here, by the way. Looks like someone got. I got the other crest thing too. Oops. Just co-hosted an MTG friend with stream with your friend. Nice. Yeah, I like doing MTG stuff, but it's so hard to do any of that unless you are a big name anymore. Like, I was doing really well for quite a while on the MTG streaming front, and then Wizards just started like paying all these pros to do it, like just non-stop. And it just wrecked me. Like my views were like 15 to 20-ish, sometimes as high as 30. And then when that started happening, it was like 4. Yeah, today's ban announcement was interesting. I didn't put it on the Magic Discord. I just put it on my Facebook. I probably should have put it on Discord as well. Oh, you're legacy person. Yeah, I haven't... I'm not a legacy guy, per se. Travis is more of a legacy guy. Yeah, I know there was big hits today. They decided to put the final nail in my Oko coffin. I was kind of hoping they'd leave him there until I cashed out of Okos. Oko is stupid in all formats, but answerable. Legacy is probably the least answerable. Can't. Astrolabe was just insane. Astrolabe's a broken magic card. See the real reason why I'm in this group. I'll bravely advance the quest. Most bravely. Well, these are two planeswalkers that never should have been made.
Hey, what?
Abandoned Legacy. It's all good. Oh no, man. I think Oko's fine. With a tweak or two. Also feel like there's plenty of answers, but the answers were in the different format. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting land destruction stuff. The big thing that hits me really hard is the Simian Spirit Guides getting taken out. Go step in this? I forget. No, not yet. I just want him back in the water. I don't know if you guys can hit him back there or not. Oh, it doesn't matter. My meld ran out. SSG is definitely strong for modern. Oh, Simian Spirit Guide. Yeah, I feel like it's not that broken. Like, it hits you really hard. Yeah, we took 3 hold S. That's pretty good. Took 3 to S for 12,000 Reaper points, basically. Ain't that big of a deal. Oh, I didn't know that I was getting Anything else other than the little one that I was getting? All the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Not really, but I wasn't expecting anything, so I'll take it. Like. Tobolt's trickery ban should help combo. Yeah, Tobolt's trickery being pulled out is kind of odd too, I think. I feel like they would have given it its a shot with the cascade adjusted. But maybe they just don't care. All right. I have up to 30 more minutes if interesting things are happening. If interesting things are not happening, we'll probably just call it an early evening. Unearth plus Fulminator Mage. Yeah, that's pretty good, probably. Snapcaster plus Sinkhole? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like Sinkholes a lot. There was a window when I was playing Legacy in the way back. In the way back. But I had my mother-in-law actually bought me a play set of Sinkholes, and they were like not super expensive, but they were not really cheap at the time. I don't even know what they are right now. Three of them are beta and one of them's revised. So it looks like the beta ones are about $66 and the revised one is, or the unlimited one, it's like $20. Wow, what a big hit. Oh. Alright, doesn't look like this group is going to stick around. I guess that means on the flip side I can Get our bank favor. Get our other bank favor. Yeah. And Mahmood sent us a legendary raid bypass. Which is what I think. Alright, have a good night. That's it. I'm not 100% doing something. These guys are doing token runs in Spinner of Shadows. That seems like a really odd one to me. Yeah, 3 beta and an alpha. Nice. Yeah, I didn't leave up alpha. Yeah, there's not a lot going on, so we might call it a little bit early of an evening. I think if we would have played a little bit more this weekend and or tonight, this morning, we had snow and the cold knock out our power for an hour earlier today, give or take. I think if we would have played that extra hour, we probably we'd definitely be level 27. We might even be in level 28. I already did this quest once today. There's no chance I feel like screwing around with that. I'm not even sure which. Oh yeah, I do. I know where the Bitter Spline Palace is. Lost power yesterday for like 7 hours. Rough. Yeah, I was pretty pissed at the hour that I lost. But it was like right in the middle of my stream. So it basically knocked out my power. I got to stream from 11 to noon. Knocked out my power from noon to 1:15, somewhere in that ballpark. And then, so I could have came back for like 45 minutes of my stream. But I wasn't sure the power was going to stay on. Excuse me. So I wasn't sure the power was going to stay on. And then also I was dealing with the puppy being a pain. The puppy was being a terror. Alright, well, I think I'm just going to go ahead and call it a little bit early tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. I'm going to throw my Patreon link out there and my YouTube link out there. If you don't mind jumping over to the YouTube channel and giving a subscription and some help over there, I really would appreciate it. We're still struggling a little bit to cross the 1,000 subscribers over there threshold. But we're certainly getting along. So hopefully we can creep in there sooner than later. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in the morning. And actually, before I just log off, who else is streaming Dungeons and Dragons so we can raid? Young Fly is doing some streaming. We haven't raided Young Fly in ages, so I guess that's where we're going to go. Streamer luck, please. Streamer luck indeed, my friend. Alright, everybody. I'm going to get out of here. Tomorrow, we're going to do our best to, cap. I want to get capped out because I really like to TR on Wednesday. My plan is to do a couple of Alchemist-based lives, I think. So hopefully we can have a little bit of fun with that. Alright, everybody. Peace. Much love. We'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.